Welcome in, everybody. Um, we're just gonna get some eggs. So, I don't know if I talked exactly about what I was going to be doing today. Which one am I going for first? Satirical thinks that I'm picking. So here's the deal. As you can see, okay, we have a lot of eggs. Quite a few eggs. What we're doing today is kind of a smaller scale Masuda madness. That's the plan. I haven't done one of these on stream for a really long time, and my plan is to just do my normal routine. If I see some brilliance, I'm going to check some brilliance. If I don't, you know, what can you do? But we've had some good luck with shiny brilliance before, and I figure this is a good time. Good time to give it another shot while we hatch some eggs. I'm back, so what do I shiny hunt today? That's a good question. I think that Gen 8 is starting to come to a close, so you might want to try to get some Galarian shinies. Something from Galar. You know what? I don't think I closed my Discord either. Hold on. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for the brilliance. I haven't seen any yet. Boomy, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody else, by the way. I don't think I've even said hi today. I'm a lurk. I appreciate you guys lurking. All you lurkers out there. I completed all of Sword's Pokedex today. Very nice. So what are you going to hunt? That means that you have a shiny charm now, right? Finally have the shiny charm. Get those extra spicy shiny odds. Frank, welcome in. I'm going for Sobble because I already have the other two. So we're doing this like a Masuda madness. I made 110 of each starter and shuffled them up. And they all take the same amount of steps. So that's what we're doing. We're just hatching them. We don't know which starter is going to hatch out of each egg, but they're all the starters from this game. Those are the only Pokemon we have in the eggs. Lorenzo, welcome in. Thank you, Shiny Mimikyu. Here's some luck. All that extra, the shiny luck works. We got the Guzzlord last night, so I know it works. Normal Dex and Isle of Armor. And Isle of Armor. So you have the marked charm then too. Got a shiny alpha Silcoon today in an MMO. Very nice. People sleep on the Wormpull shinies. They're pretty good. Guess what? New plushie I bought yesterday. It better be a Ditto. What was it? Let's hear it. I'm Masuda hunting Axew as I lurk. We all are going to be hunting something, I think. I think we'll all have... How many of you guys Masuda hunt, like while you're watching stream and stuff? Is that something that's pretty common? I know that a lot of people do Masuda Method. Whoops, I just grabbed an egg. This is going to mess up my whole... Okay, actually, hold on. I would love to take my Pokemon back. Give me back that Sobble. Otherwise, I'm going to keep accidentally grabbing eggs. I'm like hardwired to grab these eggs. And it's going to mess up my box situation. We'll hatch that one last mystery egg at the end of the stream. I missed the Guzzlord shiny. You did. You missed the Guzzlord shiny. We got it. My cat knocked the switch off the charger. And it was dead. Like, just not charged or like actually doesn't work anymore. I usually Masuda or random encounter. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are probably Masuda hunting while they're watching. Like, it's a nice thing to have. I guess I'm kind of talking about my stream, but it's kind of a nice thing to have on in the background, because with Masuda, you really need something in the background. I Masuda hunt when I play at work, because it's harder to play, yeah. It's harder to play Legends in handheld mode and without sound. Like, I feel like I'm just missing shinies left and right. Void, welcome in. All I need is Kingdra to finish the... Oh, I might have a Kingdra that I can help you out with, Brooke. Ping me. If I don't hitch up on that, let me know. I can help you with that. Eladrin, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. I feel like I haven't seen you here in a bit. I'll be hunting for Scorbunny after the current hunt. You just recently got a Mora, right? That's what you were hunting, right, Raze? Or am I, like, completely crazy? Just opened a few packs and got some sweet pulls. What'd you get? I've been kind of getting the itch lately to open some Pokemon cards. It's kind of a problem. Tier 155 for Overwatch, 2 battle passes, getting closer. I'm not sure how the tiers, how they work in Overwatch 2, but you got this, Hyena Da. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Well, not about that anyways. My Switch should have broke right now, to be honest. Well, you know, that's just the Nintendo quality right there. Masuda Hunting Toxel. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. That is definitely one that I wouldn't mind getting to. The only shiny I've seen live was Relicanth. Yeah, I get that the streams are pretty late for some people. Like, since I'm West Coast, everybody East Coast is like 3 hours ahead of my time. And I start at 6:30 because your boy has to work. It's sad but true. Got a completely random full odds Jigglypuff and X. I mean, we take those. It's not the craziest shiny, but I wouldn't be mad about it. Working on Staruse. Staruse is super good shiny. I approve. Rendleson, welcome in. Plan on buying another new Five Nights at Freddy's plush. Oh, more Five Nights at Freddy's plushies. Alright, that was our 10th. Where are all of my Sobbles? I feel like we're gonna have a patch of Sobbles and I didn't realize. I think I might have mixed these up kind of bad. Other half and I are going to try out Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Since it's free on Steam, I have never heard of that game before. What the heck is that game about even? I love being a Great Ball. In the Great Ball tier, Tyson. I think just for one day though, right? You were saying that it's gonna lapse. They give you that thing for one day. Accidentally dropped my Switch when I was setting up my computer earlier. Hopefully no problems. No issues. What's your best shiny hunting tip? Because I don't have Nintendo Online, so I can't do Masuda Method. Why do you need Nintendo Online for Masuda Method? Just because you need a Ditto from a different language? You could make another save, like another profile on your Switch, start your game, and play it in a different language and get a different language like Ditto. And then you don't have to, have Nintendo Online if you want to get like a Japanese or a different language Pokemon. So that would be my tip for you, is you don't need online. Because Masuda Method is definitely the most, like, efficient way to get shinies. It's not the most fun way, in my opinion. But it is efficient. Definitely efficient. Mining an FPS dwarf game and multiplayer. I mean, mining plus FPS, I could probably get down with that. Actually been getting sleep like a loser. Getting sleep, what a nerd. No, it's good that people are getting the sleep, because it's an important thing. I was gonna say people sleep on getting sleep. That doesn't make a lot of sense. People don't understand how big of a deal getting good sleep is. Your whole body just doesn't work right if you don't get sleep, so I'm not gonna hold it against you. Laura, Pokemon Home is free. You don't need to have like the paid Pokemon Home to transfer. You get 1 box of Pokemon free in Pokemon Home. So, yeah, you can definitely use that to transfer stuff. You don't really have a lot of space to keep things in Pokemon Home, but, you know, you can at least use it. Hayden, welcome in. Pokemon Home GTS is pretty good for Dittos. That's true too. But can you use Pokemon Home if you don't pay for it? Or like, can you use the GTS without paying for it? I'm not sure about that. Ended up getting a shiny Axew while random encounter hunting on Route 6 the other day. That's crazy. You weren't even hunting Axew? You were just like doing something else and you got it? My home premium probably ran out. All my Pokemon are most likely dead. Yeah, what happens if you have a bunch of Pokemon in Pokemon Home and your membership wears out? I never really thought about that. To see which starter you'll get first. I could do that. I could consider that. Mewin finally names one Bobby. I'm not sure about the Bobby. We haven't seen a single Sobble yet either. I really done goofed with these eggs, I think. We're gonna have a gigantic patch of Sobbles at some point, because this first box has been 0 Sobbles so far. So we are gonna have an absolute squad of Sobbles at some point. Alright, there's a brilliant. Alexis, welcome in. Oh, encountering everything. That's pretty fun. I like the idea of not knowing what the heck I'm gonna get, you know? That's kind of why I like Glimwood Tangle a lot. It's got like 97% positive reviews, yeah. Yeah, worth a shot. Sorry, I have to look at my screen a little bit more with this. I know it seems a lot more brain dead. It's because I'm doing my route. I'm just gonna go back and forth a little bit. Raze plays with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, Raze. All right, first off, we have our member goal. The next point that we need to hit to is 350 members for the next emote. So that gets us up there. What are we at now? 320. I appreciate that, Raze. Who all got these? By the way, Mr. Cap is in the chat if you haven't done that already. Callum, Nathaniel, Elfelt, MP3, CJ, Lysithia, Lavi, Gabrielle, Nerds, and Dairy Spring all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Raze. They do not have to be super nice and give people free memberships. Free to them. They don't have to do that, so make sure you thank Raze. Calm, can you please read my comments? Blue, I see your comment about reading your comments and all those Mr. Kappas. We just had a bunch of gifted memberships, so bear with me. I ordered my Scarlet and Violet OLED. Target's already out of stock. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me that they're out of stock already. Calm, I'm here, by the way. Pokefan, I see you. And Dairy Spring, welcome in. You just got a nice Ultra Ball for free. Just coming on to the live. Are all of these eggs just random assorted starters? Yeah, RT, what the goal is I want to get all of the Galar starters as shinies. And since I don't have any of them, I just mixed eggs. I got like 110 of each starter, mixed all the eggs up, and shuffled them up and put them into my box. So, yeah. We're just going to see which starter we can get first. I had a question. Can we please do a poll? I read that. I haven't had a chance to put it up, but I did read it. I read it out loud, too. What you talking about? How come I don't get a membership, Rendleson? That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's all random. They can't pick. Been talking. Oh, I see you, Pokefan. I've been kind of riding around doing this Masuda Method thing, and it kind of messes me up. Did I get new eggs? Alright, I'm just making sure I wasn't crazy. Have like 6 boxes to hatch. Hopefully 1 sparkles. Good luck. Hopefully we all have some good Masuda luck. This seems to be where I get my good luck. This is where I have the spiciest luck. Sounds like an entertaining hunt. Yeah, it should be fun. Hopefully we get something. It takes a while to get these hunts. Ever since Mr. Kappa has forgotten me, I've been ignored. Tyson, it's just... Mr. Kappa graces all of us at some point, and... You know, you don't want to lose grace with Mr. Kappa. You really don't. Cannot express how much I love Pokemon Camp. Pokemon Camp, you mean like for taking pictures of your Pokemon? It's pretty cool. Me JP, what's the red Pokeball by my name mean? That means that you were gifted a membership, that you have a membership, and you're able to use the emotes and stuff from chat now. That's all good, Blue. All good. If you can get a shiny Scorbunny, then name it Carrot Top. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Trying to get the memberships in before the power potentially goes out. Raise, I appreciate it. What the heck's going on with your power lately? Got a shiny Ditto from Shining Fates cards. That's pretty sweet. Did you get the VMAX or just the regular V? Been a Masuda own Tempo Rockruff. It's a good shiny. We have Yogurt, who was just hunting that. Just got one right under 2,000. I named my shiny Scorbunny Picante. Extra spicy. I get it. Since you're egg hatching, I'm going to too. This time my Scorbunny will shine. I believe in you. We collectively are going to have the shining Umbreon raid. What the heck? All right, we're starting off the stream strong tonight. Let me go get Tyler's link. Hold on. We gotta go get my guy's link. We were hanging out in there earlier today too. I was lurking. Let's go get... Where the heck is he? There he is. Shining Umbreon, he's a cool guy. Believe me when I say. Very cool. We have lots of candle-related conversations in his chat. There's Shining Umbreon's link. He's a cool guy. He does a lot of random encounter hunts too. A lot of Sword and Shield, just in general. And, yeah, pretty chill vibes. So, if you like the vibe here, but you want some more Pokemon during the day when I can't stream, check him out. He's a cool guy. Drop in a sub. I already love your channel. Archie, I appreciate it. And the rest of the raiders, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I also do a bunch of shiny hunting, but at nighttime. And I'm calm. But welcome in, everybody. We got a new like goal already? Hold on, what are we? I didn't even look at that. Oh yeah, we're at 76 likes already. We're at 79, sorry. 79, we are absolutely killing it tonight. Let's do 100 for the next one. I see 100, 101. That's what I'm doing, the 101. I can't bite and pin comments at the same time, I'm sorry. There's like 2 brain cells rattling around in here, it's not good. We are Gengar twinsies. You see him back there? He's watching. I put him back there for Halloween and I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of him. The IKEA bear is only 29 pounds. The IKEA bear. The heck is the IKEA bear? Is it just me, or do you guys think Turtonator would be a cool plush? There's gotta at least be one Turtonator plush. Digging through my captures, trying to pick the best Lycanroc picks to share in the Discord. So you're playing some Pokemon Snap. Hunting shiny Stonejourner right now. Are you just doing Masuda hunting, or are you doing random encounters, Archie? Next hunt, Haxorus by soft resets. You're doing the strong spawn then, HR? That's something that I've thought about doing. I just haven't committed to it yet. In the least stalkerish way I can put it, your voice is so relaxing that I'd let it read me a bedtime story. You know, I'll take it. I appreciate it, Void. Target has Mimikyu too. The, oh yeah, you're talking the, like, actual plushies that they sell for Pokemon stuff right now? I saw Dragonite too. Do you ever think about what Pokemon would be your real-life ace if Pokemon were real? I would want to be like Duplica in Pokemon. I would just want, like, a really good Ditto that was just good at everything. Because I know all the Pokemon moves. We all know I'm a Pokemon master. Not really. But, yeah. I think if you're a good trainer, Ditto could definitely, in the show, in real life, it's pretty good, but real life. In real digital fake Pokemon life, it's pretty good. Because it copies like stat boosts and stuff like that, but yeah, in the anime I feel like it's even more broken. So I'm also behind by, alright, there we go. I'm not keeping good track of my eggs here. That was meant to be a non-creepy compliment. No, I appreciate it, Void. I do put a lot of work into making the stream look nice, sound nice, stuff like that. So I appreciate it. I know it's kind of hard to compliment somebody's voice without sounding... I get it. I get that it's kind of a weird thing to approach. Hard to just step into that one. How can I join the Discord? Link? Hold on. Let me get you a link to that. Exclamation Discord in the chat. I just put it in there. Anybody else, feel free to hop in on the Discord. We just have a super chill community of people who help out with, you know, getting your shiny charm, doing trades and stuff. When Scarlet and Violet comes out, we're gonna be getting some shiny charms, us folks. You can show off when you get shinies. We have like a Pokemon art channel, just stuff like that. It's a cool group. I love my Poke plushies. What do you have, Raze? What's your favorite Poke plush? I have a custom shiny Ditto one. That's my favorite, but I have a few that are really cool. Kirk, welcome in. Shiny Hunter had to miss work. Doctor ordered me to stay off of it. Well, it's time to get some shinies then, is what I'm hearing. I have a massive, like, $150 Snorlax beanbag thing. That's crazy. You bought the big one. I know the one you're talking about. Dividing integer homework right now. Will you do that homework? We'll be here tonight for a while. We're hatching all these eggs. What does that move smelling salts do? I've like literally never used that. It's a normal attack. Is it like wake up slap kind of? Or does it wake you up? It has something to do with like sleeping, and I do not know what it is. Brooke with the 10 gifted memberships. Brooke, I really appreciate it. We are at 330 now. We're making our way up to that emote. We're getting there. All right, who got these? Eggiwana, Shiny Hunter Alana, Archie, Mason, Anonymous Brown, Mystic Dragon, Crow, Oni, Striving Soul, and JJ. All got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Brooke. That is not free. And get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Everybody that just got those memberships. Now's your time. This is your time to throw them out there. You now have access to the most powerful emote available on all of YouTube. I'm on my phone because I'm going to attempt to join the Discord. Yeah, feel free. And that link is just in the chat. Anybody, I know it was already thrown out a couple times, but if you ever need the link to it, it's in the description, and you can do exclamation Discord in the chat if you need to just get it popped up for you. So, yes, Eggy, you have access to the most powerful emote on YouTube. I would cook and eat Mr. Kappa. I mean, he's beautiful. And some might even say he looks a little delicious. Me personally, I don't know that I would say that. I guess I did say that, but, you know. Hope you get a shiny today. Me too. You know, we got Guzzlord yesterday, but I'm still hoping. We've done like, I've probably hatched 400 or 500 eggs off stream, and I haven't found anything for my other hunts. So I don't know. I think we got a good shot to get something tonight. Have such a good laugh. I appreciate it. I don't know how to reply to that one. You got Egglord. I did. And you know what? I haven't even nicknamed it yet. So, Eggy, when I get a minute on stream tonight, we'll nickname it. You'll get to see the naming of the beast. Sending all the shiny vibes, Larissa. I appreciate it. I dumped my favorite camp pictures with my Lycanroc. Where the heck are the Sobbles? Where are my Sobbles at? Mr. Kappa looks delicious. Calm 2022. I'll stand by it. You know? Wowee. Hey, Calm, I have something to say to you. And then you got the moderation. You got moderated. The grind paid off. It did. We got it under odds. If only just under odds. We got it at 94. So, you know, could be worse. Smelling salts deals twice as much damage to paralyzed opponents and cures their paralysis. Such a weird move. I've literally never used it on purpose, like when I didn't have other options. Brooke with the 3-month milestone. Love Calm and the Calm Nation. Enjoy the memberships. Brooke, I really appreciate you supporting, and I know that everybody else appreciates getting access to the Mr. Kappa, so... Brooke's been around for a hot minute. I think Brooke and Nick might have been watching, like... Was it before I had my mic? Did you guys watch just, like, the raw gameplay videos that I made way back when? Or did you guys start after I had the mic, but no cam? Because I'm positive that you guys started before I had cam. I'm just not sure about voice. Alright. We're gonna go backwards, I think, on my eggs here. Because I need a few Sobbles, too. I can't be, like, 2 boxes with no Sobbles. What if I didn't make any Sobble eggs and I didn't realize? Like, I can't see what's in these eggs, so... I mean, we could just... You know what? Alright, whatever. We're gonna do this batch. I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot here. It's gonna be hard for me to keep track of how many I've hatched. Shiny Inteleon is very unique. I'm not going to evolve these. They're gonna stay as the little babies. The little babies. Would you eat a Pokemon? Never. Never would. They all kind of have like a weird... Like, they understand English and stuff. I don't think it's cool. I think they're too smart. It's, like, kind of wrong to eat them. I have a Litwick, a Mora, Chikorita, Entei, and a Sleep Absol that lives in my car. A Sleep Absol? Like, just a sleeping one, you mean? Are you excited for the Dratini Community Day? I am not going to get much of a chance to do the Dratini Community Day because I'm streaming tomorrow, which is kind of a bummer, but I usually get at least 1, maybe 2, even when I'm just using my auto catcher and I don't have any, like, I'm not actually walking around. I'm not Pokemon going anywhere. Nick and I found you around April or May. Yeah, that... There we go. We finally get some Sobbles. I can't remember when I turned on my mic. And I know for sure my cam was after. But, sleeping, I gotcha. And they all live in the car. I would eat Pokemon byproducts like Moo Moo Milk, yeah. I mean, Moo Moo Milk, definitely. I'm not against the dairy. And Miltank seems very happy to provide that. I don't... know that I love the everything else going on there, but yeah, I'm not against the Moo Moo Milk, but yeah, I wouldn't want to eat the Miltank. HR Studios would eat some human, but only with a grilled cheese sandwich. You know, if you gotta do it, you gotta make it tasty, right? I have a Sitting Cutie Dragonite and Porygon 2 plushie. You know, I'm just such a poser. I love Porygon and Porygon 2 and stuff. I only have a regular Porygon plush. I've never done a Porygon 2, even though I think that's my favorite evolution. I've really just shot myself in the foot on the order of these eggs. What was your first starter Pokemon in Sword and Shield? It was Scorbunny, but I didn't use it in my playthrough. I just got rid of it. I actually can't wait for my Lost Origins booster box to get here. Yeah, when you order a bunch of cards, it is torture to wait for them all. When I order cards for stream to open, I usually have them delivered, so I had to wait for them to get here. And then I have to wait for the day that I'm deciding to open them on stream. So they're just sitting here staring at me, taunting me. So yeah, I know that pain. I have a Gengar backpack. Me too. You guys can't see all of the Gengars that... Maybe you can. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Oh, whoops. I have... He's back there. It's on the bottom. Where is it? Right there. That's the Gengar backpack you're talking about. And then I have another Gengar, an entire shelf of Gengar, a bunch of Dittos, one of my favorite... I'm trying to figure out how I point. My, favorite little guy. Yeah. Anyways, and then all of my, crazy shenanigans over there. I might have to do a little show off of all of this stuff at some point again. But, yeah. I pushed the wrong button, so we got a flash of my my transition from my BRB screen. Got a beautiful big Cubone plush. A big one? That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen a gigantic Cubone plush before. You killed a Pokemon and wasted it by not eating it. What? What's the deal with tonight? What's going on? When I die, I want to hear your voice as as I descend. Yes. No, I don't know. Behind the scenes, yeah. I'll have to do a little walkthrough. I've done this once before on stream, but it was when we were smaller, so I think a lot of people probably haven't seen it. Did you see the new coin thing? I did. Pokemon Go, they really just do not. Pokefan, I see you asking if your comments are working. I see that. Show them your new office once it's ready. Yeah, we've been setting up a new, stream room / office thing for me, so... Yeah, maybe we'll do, a room tour during that. Gives Morgan Freeman a run for his money. I don't know about that. But I'll take it. I have a Charmander plush because Charizard is the best Pokemon. Then why don't you have a Charizard plush? Why you got the Charmander? Not trying to spam. No, it's all good, Pokefan. Not exactly taxidermy. They're plushies. It's not the same thing. Shiny Staryu is here already? How many eggs was that, Raze? This Erica fight is so whack. Is that in Radical Red, Kyon? I have a medium-sized Dragonite and a Charizard plushie, and then a Litten and Marshadow plush. It's kind of cool to hear, what everybody has bought merch of, because those are usually Pokemon that you're pretty big fans of, right? And you see, I'm a big Gengar, Ditto, Wobbuffet, Slowpoke appreciator. I'm down with it. Franco, welcome in. I don't know where all the Sobbles are, but we're gonna work through it. My dinner's here. Bye, Calm and everyone. Shiny, we'll be going for a while tonight, so hopefully we see you when you're done with the dinner. 132 eggs, my fastest yet. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad. Is your favorite Pokemon actually Ditto? Why do you say it like that, I wonder? My favorite Pokemon is in fact actually Ditto. I'm down with him. Radical Red, yeah. It looks pretty cool. I just haven't brought myself to play it yet. Grabbing the last 3 Pokemon from my Pokedex now. What do you need? What are you still trying to get? Blastoise is my boy. I get it. There's not like a lot of Blastoise merch. It's kind of weird. With how popular Blastoise is, they really don't... They don't put him out there that much. Just beat the Elite Four and Steven. Very nice. Steven's my favorite champion, by the way. What's your guys' favorite champions from all of like the different Pokemon games? My boy Steven just has really cool Pokemon. He knows how to accessorize. He's got like the rings. He's just like a cool rich guy. Gengar, Ditto, Banette are all definitely favorites. I mean, Eggy, you and I have a very similar list. I don't have any... Okay, you lost me at Regigigas a little bit, but, you know, we're... I don't hate him, but he's definitely not on my top. Not on my top list. I said this DA was easy, but now this Druddigon is wrecking me. Yeah, the bulky Pokemon in DAs are a problem. I collect Skitty plushies. How many Skitty plushies are there, Winter Geckos? I feel like I don't see a lot of Skitty merch, even though Skitty is like... I think it's one of the better cat Pokemon. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I feel like it's one of the best, though. Lance. Yeah, Lance and Cynthia are both, like, up in my list as well. Iris. I never played Gen 5, so I can't have the that opinion. I know a lot of people like Iris, actually. I have a Blastoise plushie. My favorite plushie. Yeah, I just feel like there aren't a lot of them. Like, every Pokemon has a Sitting Cutie plush. But after that, it's kind of just like a mix. Who knows if they'll get another one besides the Sitting Cutie. I was at Athena's stream for a bit. How's it going? Cyan, welcome in. It's going well. We're just getting started on our starter hunt tonight, so we're hoping we get something. He's just so pointless, I love him. Did you see the, I really like Ice and Fairy Pokemon? Yeah. Ice, the only problem with Ice is it's just so bad defensively, but like, you like the types you like, you know? There's no change in it. You cannot adjust that. Anyone needs Stonejourners? Archie's been hatching a bunch of Stonehenges. Iris is only black and white too. Oh, really? Was she a gym leader in the first one or something? I kind of vaguely remember that now that you say that. There's a brilliant Swirlix here, so we're gonna look. Did I read that right, Calm? You're only 4 subs away from 3,000. I am not 4, unless we got like 30 or 40 subs right now. I don't think that's accurate. Hold on. What are we at right now exactly? We're at the point where YouTube doesn't work for me. We're at 2969. So we are 31 away from 3,000 right now. We're getting dangerously close. Dangerously close. Am I still coming over tomorrow after stream? You can, Kyun. AJ, welcome in. Had a silver Charmander Funko. I've seen those. They're like chrome, right? I'm a Pokemon bird trainer, not necessarily fighting types, just things in the air. I get it. Oh, I guess not in the air, because you're talking about like Surfetched. Yeah, that's a bird that isn't flying type. I get that. My favorite type is fire because of Charizard. It's kind of tough for me. I was saying steel, but I kind of feel like it's ghost today. I like a lot of ghost types. My phone shows 2.96. Yeah, in my YouTube Creator Studio, it shows the actual full number. We are going to the bar to work. What? Oh yeah. My wife has enlisted me for some work, so I guess not, Kyun. Like goal achieved. What are we at right now? Likewise, hold on. We're at a cool 106. Let's do like a 125. We'll just keep doing it by 25. That's how we'll do it. So if somebody wants to get that 125 like goal up there, just put like an emote on either side. Don't do too many, just like one, maybe two. Joan, what can you do? That's the wife life. Cyan with the new emotes. You got it, Cyan. You got it. Got a random shiny Ditto like a year ago. Yeah, I hunted mine, but it didn't take that long. We got it at like 500. 560, something like that. Mine is Goads? What? Chicken Pot Pie Man, what are you talking about? Pray that I get slightly different colored Sobble. Me too, Haku. We're looking for the same stuff, you and I. Light Goal 7, we killed it. Satirical. We absolutely killed that 7 light goal. We made it there. I don't know how we did it. Day 4 of me shiny hunting Heatmore. You're doing random encounters, right, JR? Are you using Flash Fire? Because I remember talking about this, and I couldn't remember if you were or weren't doing that. Pray for the red Toxel, everybody. With the shiny luck. We just need some collective shiny luck for everybody. Could you check my last message? Where is it at? With all the rocks. Iris was the 8th gym leader in Pokemon White 1 only. Black 2, oh. So it was different. I didn't realize that was the first game where they did the different gyms like that. I thought that this game was the first one to do that. Man, Gen 5 was just doing all kinds of cool stuff. Coleman Collector of the Collecting Collectors, attempt number 2. Oh, sir, I missed one. I don't know what I was talking about, but I see you on the second one. Hopefully you're having a good night. It sounds like you are. A particularly good night. That's all I'm gonna say. Been hunting Sobble since I finally got my shiny Pumpkaboo. Very nice. How many eggs have you hatched for it? How deep are you into the Sobble hunt? Tornado warning. Yeah, 1v1 that loser, Eggy. Be careful. Don't be watching Pokemon when you should be, you know, ducking in cover. Things like that. We're officially racing now to see who gets Scorbunny first. Well, I'm also hatching not Scorbunny, so I don't know how this is going to work, but you're on. Get the candles. Yeah, I don't know. Praying to old Arceus hasn't really worked for me yet. I did get a Flash Fire Pokemon in the front of the party, and it is random encounters. Good luck. Good luck. Those random encounter hunts can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. So, sometimes they're real quick, and sometimes they're not. Definitely not. I appreciate you popping in, sir. I'm going to join into the Scorbunny hunt since I have nothing else planned to hunt. Yeah, any of these starters. I'll race all you guys. The Sobbles, the Scorbunnies, the Grookies. I'll take you all on. I'm just counting them all egg by egg here. I am elevated. Elevated, exactly. Yes. Hold on. I feel like I'm behind on how many eggs I've actually hatched. This is 60, so I'm already behind. And I know I hatched one more batch, which would make this 65. I'm not counting the eggs properly. You guys gotta keep me honest on this stuff. Gotta pray to Bidoof. Oh, that's right. I'm a fool. Family friendly, exactly. Exactly. The anime almost made you say by what? What is this English pot pie man? I'm not sure exactly what's being said here. Are they hidden ability starters? You know, I don't know what their hidden ability is, but I don't think they are. Let me see what I got here. All of the Grookies are Overgrow, Oh, there's Grassy Surge, which I think is probably the hidden ability. And Libero. Okay, well, Libero? Libero? Libero. I don't know about the Sobbles. I hatched one Sobble, I think, so far. I don't know what his is. Torrent. Oh my god, please. One more. Torrent and Torrent. I don't know. The Sobbles might not be. But I feel like of all of them to not be hidden ability, the Sobble's probably the best one, is Sniper. Okay, I'll check that because we could just be unlucky. And we haven't seen that we have some hidden abilities because it's not guaranteed, right? I'm almost past normal shiny odds, but with Masuda, that is a nightmare. Like 1 in 4,000 shiny odds, Omori? I've never heard of one that went that long. You're going to be breaking records, though, I mean, at the very least. Let me ask you, Calm, are you down with the clown? I'm not exactly sure how to answer that question. I already beat you on the Grookey, got 3 all under odds. What the heck? That's just wrong. Laura, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty good ability at that. Sniper? I feel like Sniper is the worst of the 3, like, ability-wise. Like, Sniper's fine, but, yeah, Scorbunnies and, Grookeys are definitely better. Don't be spoiling this Ash versus Leon thing, because I'm actively watching Journeys right now. You better be careful. Don't be doing this to me. ODST, welcome in. I just got the hiccups. ODST, I saw you lurking earlier too, like before stream started. It's been a hot minute. Got me a Fire Monkey with the Iron Fist ability. Yeah, Iron Fist is super good. Ol Infernape. I'm back. Oh. I thought you were like gone. That was quick. That was just like 2 minutes. I meant with Shiny Charm. Oh, okay, so 1300. I have heard of them going that over odds. That's not the worst. I've had over 1300 as well, so sometimes you just gotta go triple odds, and then you see, here's all of our Sobbles, by the way. I didn't do a very good job mixing these up, obviously. Oh, hold on. We're gonna see if we have any snipers in there. What sucks is because of the way these are sorted, I can't just like, okay. Alright, so we do have hidden abilities in there too. So we have a potential of getting a shiny hidden ability. I didn't even realize. I just took the ones that I had in my boxes. My odds of shiny Toxel are 1 in 512. Yeah. Yeah, if you have the shiny charm and you're doing Masuda Method, anything you breed has a 1 in 512 chance. I have violet. Me have violet hair is what it actually says. AJ, what the heck do you mean? Rendell, hello. It was quite interesting of an episode. Leave it at that. That sounds good. I'm trying to catch up. So the episode I'm on right now is him versus Marnie. I've been just watching through the series, and it has finally gotten to the point where he's actually battling again. So glad that my Rockruff hunt didn't beat my Cottony hunt. What was that again? You almost got to like 3,000 or something, didn't you? What would be the odds if you got a female shiny starter with its hidden ability? I would have to do some maths on that. I'm not sure on that. Because it's like I don't know what the odds are for the hidden ability to pass down. But it's like a 1 in 512, a 1 in 8. And then I think it might be like a 50-50 chance for the hidden ability. So you have 3 things that have to roll. Devious. Hello. School and soccer really time consuming? Gotcha. Yeah. No, just ODST, don't stress it. I gotcha. We all have other things going on, so it's just good to see you back. Trying to get a shiny Zorua right now. Well, good luck. That's a super good shiny and one that I would like to hunt at some point. But I think I'm going to do that random encounters. 2,600, that is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. That is a lot. I'm hunting for a shiny Beldum. Are you doing Masuda or are you doing random encounters? In Ash vs. Leon, Spider-Man swings in. I'm gonna stop you right there. Is the Pokemon Journey show hype? It is, Kiln. You're missing out. You should really watch it. It's probably my favorite Pokemon anime since the original. And I don't say that lightly. I think that the original has a lot of charm, super cool. But this one's neat because it isn't just like Ash going to each gym just like in the progression that you go through the game. It's like the first episode, he's in Kanto, and they're catching a bunch of Kanto Pokemon. The next episode, they're in Hoenn, and they're doing some other Hoenn thing. They're just doing Hoenn things. And it's like every episode is in a different location in Pokemon, so it just makes it interesting. You don't know really what you're getting into with each episode. Hoping I get some shiny luck for liking this stream. That's how it works. It's guaranteed. Hi Calm, how are you so calm? I know it's your YouTube name, but still how? As soon as I typed in my YouTube name, I just changed. I don't know what happened exactly, but as soon as I pressed enter, it was just like a transformation. I want Toxel to evolve into a shiny amped Toxtricity. So you don't really know what form it's gonna be, right? Until it evolves? How do you actually determine what form it evolves into? Almost over odds at Friend Safari. That's like 1 in 512 as well, right? Didn't even look it up, but what does shiny Scorbunny look like? It's really bad. I will probably be able to tell. Grookey, I think, is the worst of the three as far as how the shiny looks. It's very similar. Scorbunny and Grookey both just kind of have like a yellow filter over them. Kind of like a goldy look to them. Sobble is definitely the best one. Not gonna spoil the episode, but very closely related. What are you talking about, Nadir? I'm catching up. I'm trying to avoid. Do you think that Ash will remain the main focus after Journeys? That I'm not sure about. I think that it would be cool if Ash grew up and like they had a series where he was not just a kid forever. I think that would be neat, but I don't think they're gonna do it. The nature determines your evolution. Interesting. Okay. So you can kind of pick and choose then. If it's the nature, you can pass that down with the eggs. So you have like a really good chance of getting what you want. As soon as he puts in his YouTube name, he evolved into a calmer guy. That's true. That's exactly how it went down. Shiny Rillaboom is better than Grookey. Rillaboom's just ugly. That thing's just gross. I don't want it. It's my birthday. Happy to hop on and relax and watch some egg hatching. Kate, I appreciate you popping in, and happy birthday. Hopefully your birthday's going well. And, you know, you got some good dinner. You got something cool. Hopefully it's all working out. But at the very least, I can guarantee we will have a good time in here. Hi Calm, I'm currently hunting all shiny Burmy forms in Legends. Archer, I'm also a psychopath, because I've also done that. So we're on the same page, you and I. Both psychopaths, and you know what? I'm proud. Gotta go in about 5 minutes. Laura, it's all good. All good. Dropped a sub on my alt account. I appreciate it, but don't feel like you guys have to do like the alt account and stuff. Trust me on that. It's it's cool to see the number go up and stuff, but the big thing that Papa YouTube is looking at is like viewers, how many people actually show up that are subbed, all that stuff. So yeah. Just don't feel like you have to do that stuff. Is Connor Sir what? I'm having a very hard time understanding old AJ. Would a spoiler be considered a spoiler if Game Freak themselves left it in a YouTube video? It's a weird gray area on that, right? I think probably not, although recently we've been anything that's like spoiler related about Scarlet and Violet, we've been just posting on the Leaks channel on Discord. Like, we have a specific place for, if you don't want to see that stuff, don't look at that channel. That's basically what we've been doing lately. And then once leak season is over, it's just like, I don't want to not talk about this stuff as it's happening because it's interesting to me. Like, I feel like you kind of can't expect none of the internet to talk about those things that are really exciting, just like trying to plug your ears and not have it show up. So I actually like talking about that stuff. But now that it's closer to the release, I get that people are really trying to avoid it. So we've kind of been lightening up on it. Arcadia, yeah, we're doing some Masuda. It's been a while since I've done a Masuda stream, but I do them every now and then. Sometimes I gotta get down with the Masuda. I'm pretty sure I'm at 85, and I've been just absolutely doing this wrong. I don't know how to count. Ravioli, ravioli, give me that sweet shiny. You gotta work on the rhymes if you want to get that shiny. It has to rhyme. That's part of the rule. I'll play 2 playthroughs for all forms of what? Guineas? Encounter method for Beldum is kind of annoying because I have to go to each grass patch to encounter Beldum. That's basically the same hunt that I was doing with Phantom. Like, in the same spot and everything, right? Congrats on the Guzzy. I appreciate it, Nori. Yeah, we got it just under odds, but we had good luck getting up to Guzzlord too. We found 5 shinies, like we phased on 5 things up to the Guzzlord, so... Scarlet and Violet will introduce Pokemon. Nadir, what? I don't know if I believe that. I remember the first time I tuned in, it was almost a year ago. I had a different name. It was my name, Alexander, then, and I have tuned in at times ever since. I appreciate it. I do remember you hanging out. All of the OGs. I know sometimes we change our profile pictures and names and stuff, and that's a little bit harder for me to keep track of. But I appreciate you guys who've been tuning in for... Some of you guys have been here for a hot minute. I know that Brooke has been popping in for a very, very long time. Do you have any shiny hopes for the Gen 9 starters? So, my hopes and my thoughts are kind of the same. I think that Fuecoco, because it's like a pepper, is going to be green. It's going to be like a jalapeno. I think that Quaxley, I'm not really sure about. I think that like pink would be cool, but they probably won't go that crazy with it. But like a teal wouldn't be bad. Or like an orange maybe would be kind of cool. I don't know if they're going to go totally wild with it though. And Sprigatito, like, grass Pokemon either have really good shinies or really bad, and I feel like there's no in-between. So, like, I feel like autumn colors are just the easy option. It's usually a really good shiny palette for grass Pokemon, and it's easy to do, but I guess it's kind of overdone, right? Been here for a while, sir, I know. We got a lot of people who've been around for a hot minute. I wonder when I started popping in. Yeah, and that's not to say that I don't appreciate the people who have been popping in recently. But we have a really cool just community of people who've been hanging out for quite a bit. And I'm glad we've added more people to the regulars. Am I an OG? We're all OGs, Pokefan. We're all OGs. Covering your ears and going la 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 la. Exactly. I miss Minior. What a goated Pokemon. I feel like they're 90 eggs. We got the best one out of nowhere. As soon as Lumion popped in, we got our shiny Sobble immediately. Lumion, I appreciate it. Brought the shiny luck. Lumion, I really appreciate the raid. And everybody else from Lumion stream, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunts, and I'm relatively calm. I feel like this might have been the biggest reaction I've ever had to a shiny. But anyways, this is the best one. So I'm glad I got this. We'll see if it has its hidden ability. Let me get Lumion's link in the chat, though. Give me a hot minute here. Lumion has been a regular in the channel for a hot minute, and I know they've been doing some streaming as of late, so want to show them some love. If I can find their link, oh my god. Oh, Lumion, where you be? Hold on. There it is. It's not even popping up in my subscriptions list. Like, I am subbed. Boom. A couple times in the chat. I appreciate you guys popping in. If you don't open your Pogo gift for me, I'll spam your DMs at 3 a.m. You can try, Stormy. You better watch out. What do we think nature-wise on this thing? And we're gonna see if it's a hidden ability too. That was exactly the 90th egg as well. I'll trade you a shiny starter. Nah, I gotta get these things myself. We need to get it the good old-fashioned way. How many eggs did it take you to get that? Top left. 90. This was our 90th egg exactly, actually. You don't even have a... you don't even have to punch a horse to get the shiny. Exactly. We got it the easy way. Quirky, lonely, hasty. Another lonely. So many lonelies. Does he look lonely? I guess he kind of does. Timid, bashful. Alright. Let's see. It has its hidden ability. It's a neutral nature. Somebody guess bashful. It could be bashful. Dang. Raze plays with the solid guess. The solid bashful guess. Alright, let me get... Could you see how many Sobble you've hatched so far? I'm curious. I will tell you right now that Sobble was the last Pokemon that I bred for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That one I didn't hatch. And I think I have 2 in the back. Literally 10. Yeah. 10, and then... So this was my 13th Sobble. Lucky... Oh, 14th Sobble. I was gonna say lucky number 13. It was my 14th. Well, there you go. Look at him just... He's peeking over. Let me get... Let me get a Sobble up on the board here. We're gonna get it... He's gonna just sit with us for the rest of the stream now. Pokemon Home. We got all our sprites here. The nice thing about Sobble is it's like at the very bottom of my list since it's a Galar starter. Look at him. Just look at him. Alright. Yeah. What a cute little guy. Alright. And anyways, we're gonna get him in the box with the rest of his shiny brethren. And then we're gonna get right back into it. He's gonna be next to his uncle. Good old Uncle Guzzlord. He's just chilling. I mean, he's just doing what he's gotta do. Okay. My OBS was being weird for a minute. Protect the child. Yeah, he's got a bodyguard. He's got the Cheeto Man next to him, so... Alright. Back at it with these eggs. What if I get another Sobble? I accidentally, just so you guys know, this is a bonus Sobble egg that we're going to hatch at the end of stream. Lycal 169, you know what? What are we at? Let me see. We're at 130. I think we'll go for 150. We'll just kind of work our way up. I see Larissa with a 150. We're going to do that. Alright. More eggs. We can't just stop there. We've got so many more eggs to go. Articuno DA in like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, if you're not yet, feel free to pop in over there too. We do DAs, a bunch of trades and stuff like that. If somebody wants to do an exclamation Discord in the chat, get that link up there. It's not a members only thing, anybody's welcome. Grill the Witch. It's me, Shiny Mimikyu. I'm actually Grill. Grill is just, has so many alt accounts. Was gone for like a minute and you got the shiny. I'm telling you, that's always how it seems to go. I always get the extra spicy shiny luck when people step away. There it is. We have quite a few exclamation Discords in the chat, but yeah. Anybody feel free to pop in there. That is just, it's cool that we have so many people hanging out, doing DAs and trades and stuff, and the more people we get over there, just the cooler it is. Have so many people helping each other out, and I really like that. Why is it whenever I leave and come back, we get the shiny? I don't know, HR. I'm not sure. Daryl, welcome in. You just missed the shiny Sobble. We just got the boy. Excited for Scarlet and Violet in a couple weeks. It's crazy that it's just a couple weeks, right? I've been on Top Chat this whole time. Yeah, Top Chat, if you guys don't know, when you're in chat, there's a drop down at the very top that says Top Chat by default. If you change it to Live Chat, it shows a bunch more messages than you're probably seeing in Top Chat. So, fun fact. Gotta go now. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Does anyone want a free Quilava from Legends? I have like every Pokemon in that game. But anybody else in chat, if you're looking for those Gen 2 starters, you should make a Fakemon channel in the Discord. Void, I have a like an art channel, which is where people usually post that kind of stuff. That's where I'd say, unless you're talking about like just discussion on them or something. Yeah, Top Chat's pretty rough. My chat has also been lagging a bunch. I keep having to hit live chat. I heard that in Bald's stream today, that a lot of people have been having issues with chat being weird. So if it seems like your messages aren't getting through or things are being weird, a lot of people have had to refresh their streams lately to like keep things working normal. I couldn't tell you why. Just a YouTube thing. Just a week away. It's, what is it? It is the 4th. 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks away. Nat with the wave. I see you. Welcome in, Nat. You just missed the Sobble. I guess all of our luck is in Masuda Method, really. That's just where we get it. Who are you going to DA next? That's a good question. I was thinking maybe Nihilego, maybe Kartana. I don't know. What would you guys like to hunt? You know, another thing that I saw Vandy doing, because I lurk in his stream every now and then too. One thing that I like that Vandy was doing was he was hunting, like doing a rotation. He had 3 Pokemon that he was doing Dynamax adventures for at the same time. So like if somebody had Guzzlord and they didn't need Guzzlord, they weren't just hanging around and they couldn't do DAs with me. But they could try to get in on one of the other ones that they maybe don't have that I'm hunting. And I thought that might be kind of cool because I won't get burnt out on the same Pokemon over and over again, but I know it's like a little bit less targeted, the hunt too. So How do you guys feel about that? Because I would kind of like to do Nihilego. I'd like to do Kartana. All of the Ultra Beasts are pretty sweet. Hope you hatch my boy Shiny. You want the shiny Scorbunny. I would prefer the shiny Scorbunny over the shiny Grookey, even though I like Grookey more. Shiny Scorbunny is definitely a better shiny. Shiny Hunt Haxorus. I do want to shiny Hunt Haxorus at some point, but... Oh, you're getting rid of Legends, really? You're done with it, huh? Over it? Yeah, Rendleson, it's all good. I figured like that was a good place, a good thing to have. Imagine if he gets another shiny Sobble, then I will evolve it into the middle evolution. I just really don't want to have a shiny Inteleon. Tuesday coming up after the weekend. My birthday's coming up. Age 36. Very nice. Well, happy early birthday. I'll be streaming that day too, so hopefully we see you then. I ordered a Sprigatito plushie and a Fido plushie. They're arriving tomorrow. Man, they already have the merch, huh? They got to it quick. Grookey's squeak is so cute. I agree. He's just a little guy. If I don't get the red Toxel, I will cry. You know, Void, it's okay. Even if you're not JKing. We've all been there. I'm gonna go... You better open my Pogo gift. Stormy, I will tell you right now that I've already opened the maximum number of Pokemon Go gifts I can today. So, you're gonna have to get angry, I think. Got it in 62 eggs. Does that mean I win? I don't know. I technically hatched 14 Sobbles. But I've hatched 100 eggs total. I don't know how we count it. But I'll tell you, everybody that gets a shiny under 100 eggs is a winner in my book. Gonna try Skyward Sword HD for the first time tomorrow. People slept on that game. I really liked Skyward Sword. I thought it was a very cool game. So don't let the haters make you not like that game. I really, really liked it. If you get another Sobble, you should name it Ed Tyrion. Yogurt, you better watch out. Stormy Panda, I just have a hotkey for the mute button. It's so quick. Try me. Try me. Have to go to Betty Bye. Chicken Pot Pie Man, enjoy your rest. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Got a shiny Impidimp and 20 eggs last week. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Anything, you know, like under 300 is still so under odds that it's just like a big victory, but under 100 is like you didn't spend any time at all on it, basically. You're kind of just getting started. Still hunting Rowlet day 103. In Legends, you still haven't found it? That's crazy. I have alts. Too many alts. I'm telling you, the button is quick. Very quick. Favorite shiny Galar starter? Sobble? Yeah, it's mine too, for sure. Stargamer. It's a good game. It is definitely a good time. I actually like Paper Mario the Origami King. I never played it. But you know the weird thing is I really like Paper Mario games. Like, I like the writing. I really liked the first Paper Mario, which is the one I played the most. But I never beat it, and I never played any others besides those. Got a shiny Mimikyu in my first egg a few days ago. That's insane. I've never had a first egg. My best is on my 5th egg. That was my fastest ever Masuda hunt, was 5th egg. And that was a Galarian Slowpoke. What's your guys' fastest Masuda Method hunt that you've ever done before? I'm interested to hear. Has anybody beat... I mean, I guess we know that somebody got it in 1 egg, which is ridiculous, but... What are the high scores looking like? Playing my shield with I play shield, my brother plays sword. Gotcha. Yeah, it's nice to have... That's how I was growing up, is I always had one version and my brother had the other. So we always got those version exclusives. Left for a bit and shiny Sobble was hatched. It's crazy. We got it so quick. First ever shiny was a Tailo and Ultra Moon. Void, my first ever shiny was also a Tailo, but it was in Sapphire. You have beat my record, but did you use Masuda Method? It had to have been, right? There's no way. Fastest Masuda was Klefki at 17. I mean, that's not bad. Under 20? Hatched a female shiny Tortuga. How many eggs? Or you just hatched it right now, Saris. We're just getting all kinds of shiny water types, apparently. 2 eggs Rowlet, yeah. Man. I can't complain about 5. Like, literally, under 100 is so fast, it almost doesn't matter if it's 2 or if it's 99, you know? They're both just so quick. Second fastest was Absol and 5 eggs. One of these days, we're going to get the first egg magic. One of these days. Fastest was the Impidimp. The 20 eggs, right? Yeah, that's not bad. And that's a super good shiny. Played Super Paper Mario when I was much younger with my brother. You know what? I lied. I played that one a little bit too. That's the Wii version, the like platformer thing, right? I played that one a little bit too. I actually really liked that one, but it wasn't like regular Paper Mario, you know, since it was the platformer thing. 7 for Dratini. Man, people are getting like the spicy shinies really quick too. Dratini's another really good one. Just hatched the shiny turtle. Very nice. Yeah, we got some shiny luck going on tonight. And you know what? They've all been water types, haven't they? We had Rays with Staryu. We had you with the Tortuga. And me with the Sobble so far. If you guys aren't already hatching water type Pokemon, that is apparently the play today. That's how you get the shinies. How many have I hatched? 105. Oh, okay. 110, because I have the one on the other box. I wasn't too far off. I've been keeping kind of track of it. Took a screenshot of it and was gasping audibly. So, when I got my Guzzlord yesterday, my wife is, like, watching my streams some of the time. Sometimes she has it on in the background. Sometimes she isn't watching, but when the stream is getting close to ending, I think she's usually lurking, like she's, you know. But, yeah, she was watching, and whenever I get shinies, I just hear her, like, gasping in the other room. She has more of a reaction than I do when I get a shiny. It's just kind of funny to hear it out in the other room. Is Pincurchin a water type? No, it's just electric, isn't it? I think it's only electric. Named her Snaplock, because it's a turtle, like a snapping turtle. Snaplock. What is the naming? Is there something named Snaplock that I don't know? You have the water luck because you are not dehydrated like me. That's a good point. Stay hydrated, people. Frank missed another shiny. Were you not? You were here for the Guzzlord though, weren't you? Maybe you weren't. It might just be that there is a lot of water type Pokemon. That could be true. What is the breakdown these days? Are there more water types than any other type? I'd actually kind of be interested to see what the most common type in Pokemon is now, as of like all of the new Pokemon. Krogunk was my first shiny in White 2. Very nice. My wife just yelled something at me. Hold on. My wife just, like, yells through the crack in the door, "Want soda?" Like, no, She's like, okay, bye. That's my wife. She's just offering me some soda. I'll take it. My second best is Charmander and 14 eggs. Some good luck overall. I've had quite a few under 100 eggs. And I mean, even the Sobble was under 100, depending on how you want to count it. If you're just counting the Pokemon itself, it was 14. But total eggs, it was like 85, right? Or 90. It was my 90th egg, I think. But yeah, either way, not bad. Shiny luck is abundant tonight. It is. That's because we have all the members, all the shiny charm emotes. They were just thrown out real early on in chat. And it worked out. Way welcome in. I appreciate the luck. We got something. So we're going for the extra credit already. Trying to get ourselves a Grookey, maybe a Scorbunny. You know, if I had to get a duplicate, I'm glad it would be a Sobble. But, yeah, hopefully we don't get a duplicate Sobble. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Luxray and Shinx. Mine is definitely Ditto. He's just a cute little guy. And has a really good shiny. Besides that, I really like Slowpoke. I like Skarmory a lot, Gengar, Wobbuffet, Porygon. Those are a few others I like. We have some new faces in here. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Let's hear it. You can tell a lot about a person by their favorite Pokemon. That's all I'm saying. Gave up on Sobble after 1,500 eggs. Yeah. What was my longest hunt? I think it was like 17 or 1,800. And it was for like a Sneasel or something like that. But I really haven't had a lot. I don't know. I haven't really had a lot of hunts that have gone super far over 1,000. Like 1,200 is kind of common for me, but I feel like that's not too bad. Quick Google by Gen 8, water is 144 and the next is normal at 115. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so stacked for the water types. I've never had a hunt go under 200 for Masuda. Yogurt, I hope that it changes for you too. I love Meloetta, Glaceon, and Sylveon, the three cutest. You love the evolutions and then the singer. Got a shiny Magikarp, very nice. There's 69 dark types, the best type. The best type by far. Have you seen Ditto's daycare dance? I don't think I have. That sounds weird. Have you ever banned somebody from these streams? Unfortunately, yes, I've had to before. But don't be that person. Don't get the ban hammer. You already know the profile picture says it all. I know you guys. The Absol, the Goodra. I get it. More eggs, and we gotta count them. Don't let me forget to count these things. I wasn't there for the Guzzlord. Frank missed the Guzzlord too. Frank has never seen one live. Gyarados, Mewtwo, Primarina, and Inteleon. Guzzlord and Ray, we got both of those shiny. I'm pretty happy about that. Calm, what can you tell me because I like Charizard? What can I tell about you? You know, you like Charizard. You like the popular guy, and that's alright. He's got a cool shiny. How many eggs did it take for the shiny Sobble? Depending on how you count it. So what we're doing is we're hatching a mix of starters. I shuffled them all up. So that was my 85th egg, 90th egg. But it was only my 14th Sobble that we hatched tonight. So depending on how you want to count it. Either way, very, very good. My favorites are Luxray, Sableye, Zoroark, Lugia, Rowlet, and Spinda. I mean, I'm down with all of those picks. That's a pretty good list. Garchomp and Ray, I'm down with those as well. Got a shiny Tangela at 491 encounters. That's not bad at all. And the green spaghetti monster, it's a good shiny too. Could be worse. I would have thought normal was the most abundant. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Fairy took a bunch of the normal types with it. Weavile, Scizor, and Machamp. I feel like Machamp doesn't get that much love. Our big strong guy just doesn't get the love. I have the hiccups again, hold on. I think they're gone. Defective. You'll get the Grookey next. I'd be down with it. If it isn't a Sobble, I'll be happy about it. And even if it was a Sobble, I think I'll probably be reasonably happy with it. Because I like Sobble. I think I've seen 3 shinies on stream. Yeah, we found a lot more than 3. I missed it too, but was here for the Sobble. Well, at least you were here for the latest and greatest, right? For the new hotness. I like Charizard more than the average Joe. You love Charizard is what I'm hearing. More than just a like. Name it Noodles. Name Sobble Noodles? Why is Sobble Noodles? I think we're still accurate on our counter. Favorite Pokemon: Lucario, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Charizard, and Sylveon. Machoke, Pangoro, and Beartic. I feel like Machoke and Beartic definitely are kind of, I don't want to say hot take picks, but uncommon Pokemon like favorite picks. It's pretty interesting. How about this question? I'm going to pose another question. What is another Pokemon that you really like that you feel like nobody else likes? I'm trying to think about my pick. I feel like Zangoose might be my pick. I'm trying to think about another one that's maybe more of a weirdo pick. I'm looking at my merch. I think I'm gonna go with Zangoose. That's my kind of pick that I feel like nobody else really likes. Blue Eyes, welcome in, and Beat Boy. Piloswine, yeah, Piloswine doesn't get the love. Sableye, it's like Goblin Energy. I really like Sableye. I'll just say that. Bouffalant, Inteleon, name the Tangle of Noodles. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Magcargo, yeah, Magcargo. Nobody talks about Magcargo. Zangoose has a fantastic shiny. I agree. That's going to be one of the first things I shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be a good time. I feel like nobody loves Jirachi. I really like Jirachi. So, I'm on that, and I was actually looking at it. I have a Jirachi. Hold on. We're going to cut to my cam real quick. If I can figure out how to get to it. You see? Jirachi's right next to Gengar. That's whenever I'm looking, I'm kind of looking at all of this stuff. I have to decide if I'm being like a poser or not. Why did you change the background? Because it's not a background, it's my room. I just turned it off because I kind of like it without the green screen. It makes things like not phase into the shadow realm. I love Lotad for my not popular Pokemon. I like Lotad a lot too. I feel like there's a lot of Lotad stands. Reuniclus? Mr. Mime, I feel like there's definitely Mr. Mime enjoyers, myself included. My second favorite mon is Kling Klang, which is kind of a weird take. I agree. Very weird take. Seismitoad, yeah, that's another one that definitely is, it has a good shiny though. Like a pretty wild shiny. Solrock and Lunatone, yeah, they don't really get talked about a whole lot. Ampharos. What else? Yeah, Sylveon's a pretty popular pick. Love the Jirachi plush. Yeah, it's a little stanky. You can't see it, but it's been through some stuff. Avalugg would be mine. Bruxish. Yeah, those are definitely some hot take favorites. I think Jirachi is my favorite mythical purely based on the movie. You know, was that the one where it like teleported May away? It's like, get rid of the problem. And then it teleports May, like... says, alright, easy. Get rid of the screaming chick that's yelling at me. Lotad and Trico should be a tag team GX. I'd buy it. I would definitely be on board for that. Seismitoad has an excellent shiny. I agree. He's kind of an ugly guy, but good shiny nonetheless. A lot of people like Sylveon. Yeah, that's like a lot of people's favorite shiny evolution too. I feel like it definitely... I hear that as a pretty popular Pokemon. Tag teams no longer exist. I know. Don't remind me. I think Emboar is probably my underrated favorite. Yeah, I feel like people kind of don't talk about Emboar. Plus, that thing has an amazing shiny. Very, very good. What should a boy do if he loses his knee? Go to a butcher shop and ask for a kid knee. What? I nicknamed my Clinkline Pokemon after performance transmissions. Well, I'm trying to think about a performance transmission brand. Even as somebody who knows cars, I don't know about any performance transmissions. But I'm down with that. I could definitely get down with that nicknaming scheme. Pyroar underrated, not gonna lie. Yeah, people don't really talk about Litleo or Pyroar at all. I actually forgot they were a Pokemon. I like Shiny Golduck. That is a hot take. That is definitely a hot take. How are you doing the eggs? Like, what are the steps? Yeah, so Beat Boy, I just bred like 110 Sobble, Grookey, and Scorbunny, and I shuffled them all up. And I had to do that manually. There's no, like, no special steps. I just got a bunch of eggs and I mixed them up. And I Masuda Method bred them, so they all have a 1 in 512 chance to be shiny. But, yeah. That's why we have a mix, because I wanted to get a shiny starter today. And we got one. We got one so quick. Just the little guy. Calm, you got me. You got me shiny hunting Rookie D for my Pokemon Sword playthrough. Just hit 300 encounters. Eric, are you doing the KO method, or are you just going in, just running away? 5 more. I love Pyroar. Really, a lot of people like Pyroar. Interesting. Emboar, yeah, I feel like definitely Emboar doesn't get the appreciation he deserves. I miss Go-Goat, so glad they're in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it was only in Gen 6, right? And then it was just gone. Power Glide, okay, Power Glide is definitely one I've heard of. I am more of a tuner car kind of guy, so the Power Glide stuff is kind of more like drag racing, like actual stuff like that. I never got to that point with my build. It's crazy that you haven't been able to catch the Skiddo line since X and Y. Yeah, they brought it up in one game and then said, alright, we're done with this. See ya. Did you already get a Grookey? Jessica, I didn't get a Grookey, I got a Sobble though. We got a Sobble. I really like Vivian. They're coming back. And I'll tell you, I kind of think that the forms are pretty cool. It's pretty cool for the, just all of the different ones, although it's like very hard to get all of them. So if I was doing a living dex and I needed all of those, I would be in pain right now, knowing that they're coming back. But it also makes them kind of easier to find because it's the most recent game. So, you got a Sobble too. We have so much Sobble luck in the chat. All the water types. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Guigol. Guigol? I think definitely that preferring shiny Poliwrath over shiny Politoed is probably a hot take. What do you guys think? do you guys prefer Politoed or Poliwrath? Poliwrath is just like a bright green shiny. Politoed is like pink and blue, right? KOing them, but I'm not really into shiny hunting, so I don't understand how it works, but I read it boosts the odds. Eric, so I'll give you a crash course. And you know what? Maybe I should try to do this as a short at some point. I know it's like at the end of this game's life cycle, but here's a breakdown of how the random encounters in the KO method works for shiny odds in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So the deal is the Pokemon with the Super Saiyan auras around them, the yellow, they're called Brilliant Spawns. And they have a chance to, a boosted chance to be shiny. They also give you some watts, they have an egg move, and they have 3 perfect IVs. So those are like the perks of it. When you KO or catch a Pokemon, it increases your chance to get brilliant Pokemon spawns, and it increases the shiny odds for the brilliant spawn, or the brilliant Pokemon spawns on the map. So when you KO and catch Pokemon and you increase the KO count in your Pokedex, it's increasing your odds, but only for those brilliants. It's not overall. And a lot of people get confused with that. So this is a brilliant spawn right here. It has the golden aura. I have 300 KOs on this. So the way it works is before you have any KOs, anything, every Pokemon has a 1% chance to be a brilliant. And it has a little bit of a boosted shiny chance. When you get it to 50 KOs, it gets up to 2% chance to spawn a brilliant, and your shiny odds go up. When you get it to 100, it maxes out your chance for brilliants to spawn. That's a 3% chance on that Pokemon. And your shiny odds continue to go up all the way to 500 KOs. Once you get to 500 KOs, don't KO anymore, because it's just a waste of time. Your odds don't get any better after that. You should just run away because it's faster. But at 500 KOs with Brilliant Spawns and the Shiny Charm, you get up to 1 in 455 odds for Shiny. So, it is... It is better than Masuda Method when you can actually find a Brilliant Spawn. That's the thing, is they're still really rare. They cap out at 3%, which is like, you know, you're never gonna... It's hard to just hunt the Brilliants. So usually when you're doing the hunts, you're encountering everything, and whenever you find a Brilliant, it's like, oh, I have double chances on this one. And that's kind of how it works. So, as somebody who's done a lot of random encounter hunts, I would just say it's worth KOing them, and it's worth always encountering Brilliance. If you ever see one, at the very worst, it's a good boost for your shiny odds. If you don't have any KOs, anything like that, you still get a big bonus for your shiny odds. If you want shiny Pokemon, you might as well look. Worst case scenario, you just run away, right? You lose nothing by checking those Brilliant Spawns, and I have found a lot of shinies from those Brilliant Spawns. So this is my PSA. Don't skip Brilliance. Honestly, thank you so much. No, it's all good, Eric. There's a lot of confusion about the method, and people think that it's like a chain. It's a permanent thing. You don't have to do them all in order. You don't have to do anything like that. It's just a permanent bonus that you'll have forever on that Pokemon specifically. So, yeah, just keep it in mind. I'm back. Saved my parents from being stranded with 2 flat tires. Man, 2? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's not a good time. I'm putting them in my Fakemon region of Skrelp and Dragalge. Yeah, they also haven't been in a game since, like, the 3DS era, right? Were they in Sun and Moon, even? Or were they just in Gen 6? Are you going to get Scarlet or Violet? I'm getting both, Jessica. I'm getting both. Should I reset my counter since I found a Tangela, even though I'm hunting Ivysaur? Rendleson, the thing about the odds is you could technically... I've got a feather. You could count total encounters. You could count just encounters for that one Pokemon, and they're all technically valid, right? Every single encounter has a 1 in your case, a 1 in 512 chance to be shiny. So you can figure out like how you want to quantify it in your head either way, and they both are valid. You could do every encounter and just say you phased on a Tangela, and you're counting the total encounters it takes you to get whatever it is you're trying to get. Or in 512 total Tangelas, if you were going for that. You could count your encounters just of Tangela, and by 512 of those seen, you should have seen a shiny of that. That's like how it would pan out, right? So you can quantify it a bunch of different ways in your head. It's all just a way to make it make sense to our crazy brains. But yeah, you can do it either way, and there's no like right or wrong way for it. Gunlurk, me and my older brother are going to be playing the Pokemon TCG. Good luck. Show them what for. I've never done the KOs for a boost, but I have gotten a shiny from a random Brilliant spawn. Yeah, so my advice would be if you're hunting something, at least get it to 100 KOs, because 100 KOs doesn't take that long, and it'll maximize your Brilliant spawns for that Pokemon, so you'll at least see them more frequently. That would be at the very least what I do, but yeah, 500 gets you the best possible odds. It just takes a long time to do it. We're at 150. Yeah, I think that's right. Are we going to get a shiny overview at the end of the year? Yeah, I think I'm going to make a video of that, just of like every shiny I've found on stream. I've never gotten a Brilliant shiny, even though I usually go to 500. That's crazy to me. I've heard more than one person say that too. The start of my playthrough in Shield, I caught a Scentiscorch. My brother found out it has almost perfect IVs. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, in regular playthroughs, it's like kind of overkill with the perfect stats, but it's still cool to have it. I read on a website that if I killed another Pokemon, it would make me lose the boosted odds. Yep, incorrect. That is not the case, Eric. Which are you going to 100% first? Violet is going to be the first game I play. So, just came back. How many eggs did Sobble come out? It was my 14th Sobble egg and my 90th egg total. So, either way under 100. There's this Discord server that is a well-known hacker. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, Drizzy, unfortunately. Yeah, over there, I just would not... Me, personally, I don't really get the whole deal with genning things, especially with shinies and stuff. Like, it really detracts from the whole process. For me, I'm in it for the hunt. I wish shiny luck for everyone hunting in chat, as well as you, Calm. TO48, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Can you name a ball that is green? Nest ball. The net ball's kind of green. It's like a teal. What else? Friend ball. Dusk ball. Safari ball. What else? Those are all green. The nest ball will probably be the easiest one for you to get. Nest or dusk ball. Feature presentation. Found any shinies? Yes, we got the little guy. We have a Sobble so far, and we're still going. Gonna take a break from the shiny hunting because I'm at 26 eggs when it feels like 40. Man, 26. That ain't that many eggs. Yeah, the strange ball is definitely like a kind of minty green, I think. It's like a shaman kind of green. Did you name the Sobble yet? I have not yet. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Which starter are you picking for Gen 9? I'm going Fuecoco. Unless it evolves into something disgusting, that's my plan. It's hard for me to pick without knowing what they evolve into. So I might change my mind, but I will say right now that my favorite out of all of them is definitely Fuecoco from the base form. He's just a little idiot. He's got 2 brain cells just like me. And yeah, I'm a fan. Just did 100 eggs and no such luck tonight. We'll try again tomorrow. Well, Damien, you'll get there eventually. 100, I feel like I'm so used to hatching way more than 100 that just feels like I'm barely getting started, but if you keep doing 100 over and over again, you're gonna get there for sure. Bobby, everybody with the Bobs. You know, I didn't even check if it was a male or a female. I don't remember. Name the Sobble Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants. It's going to be Staying a Sobble. I'm not sure what I'm going to name it. I just want the starters to leak and then I'm good. I definitely would like to know what they evolve into. I feel so just uninformed. The Shaman thoughts. I keep thinking of Shaman spinning in a microwave. Mimikyu. But why? All I see is This Is Easy. And then Mr. Kappa's Jimbo. I'm not sure what exactly you wanted me to read up there. Ed Sheeran. No, please no. If it's a girl, name it Barbara. You guys, we gotta get some better nicknames in the chat. We gotta figure it out. Ed Sheeran is probably the best one so far. I don't know that I'm a huge fan. Jimmy Beast, I see you. Welcome in. I still don't know who to pick. I need to see the Evos. Exactly. I've said this a million times, but you only get to have that starter Pokemon for such a short amount of time that it almost doesn't really matter. Like, you'll have a favorite one, but it's not going to look like that for very long. James Pond. Everybody names him James Pond. I think it's a funny name. Just everybody be doing it. We need... Ed Sheeran is probably at least... I don't know that there's a single Ed Sheeran Sobble out there. Probably for the better. Name it Danimals or Shortles. Shortles? Been filling in my mainline collection recently. A copy of Y from GameStop I bought has dozens of Oris and X and Y. Oh, Cherish Ball Eventmons. What the heck? Curious if they're real or hacked. Unsure how to figure out. Well, Broadcast, the thing is all of the event Pokemon are like very standard with the OT and like the trainer IDs and stuff like that are bound to them. So I don't know if all of that stuff matches up. I don't know that there's really going to be a great way to tell. I would just look at the OT. It obviously can't be renamed. The trainer ID, any like ribbons that it has, that's like another good way to know. But yeah, that's where I'd start. Thing is, I'm more experienced in Pokemon TCG, so I'll give him the type advantage. Not holding back. You're gonna show him how the Pokemon cards work. From base stage, I'm picking either Quaxly or Fuecoco. Currently leaning more towards Quaxly. There's a lot of... I feel like the top pick is probably like Quaxly. Like that I've heard of people who are picking their starters and stuff like that. I feel like Quaxly's kind of the one I've heard the most. Fuecoco seems to be the second, but Sprigatito, I think, is the one I've heard the least. I'm back. Laura, welcome back. Which is better, cats or dogs? I'm more of a dog person. I have a cat and 2 dogs, so I live both of those lives. Lumion, I'm back. What did I miss? Any more shinies? Unfortunately, no. Just the Sobble, but I'm still... We're only like 160 eggs in, so we're doing all right. My girlfriend is picking Sprigatito, and her brother is picking Fuecoco. So you're going to be picking Quaxley. Yeah, I saw that. So you guys will have coverage on all the different starters. Yeah, I definitely like Fuecoco the most. He just looks... He's got some issues. Him and I are very similar. Sprigatito's going to be the best Evo, mark my words. We'll see, Yogurt. Actually, I want to hunt Shiny Fuecoco and name him Jorts. Yeah, I could get down with that. Could definitely get down with that, Admiral. And welcome in. I don't know if you've been in here this whole time. I don't feel like I've seen you chatting. But, always the quality comments from Admiral Meow. Kevin, Quaxley's my boy. I get it. Quaxley just got the funny hair. And I feel like a lot of people are dazzled by his beautiful water wig that he's got going on. We're going to do some laps, kind of how we had been doing before. We're going to look at some brilliance. Unpopular opinion, but my favorite starter line is the Poplio line. I don't know. I like them too. They do get a lot of hate though. Seen more people choose the cat than Quaxley. Really? Should we do a poll? Who are you picking? Let's see. I'm going to get a poll going. We'll do the next encounter and then we'll get a poll on it. Because I'm interested to see who you guys are picking. Maybe we just have some silent Sprigatito enjoyers here. Alright, we're going to end this. The stream poll. I don't know if I'm spelling these right. Uh-oh. Whoa, God. I almost just messed up this poll. Oh, whoops. No, we don't need another option. Okay. I don't know how to use a computer, guys. Oh, we hit the like goal. I appreciate you guys killing it on the like goals. We're at 155. Let's do 175 next. If somebody wants to get one pinned up there. 175. Shiny Mimikyu gets it. Shiny Mimikyu. Yeah, hit up that poll. I'm interested to see who you guys are picking. Was getting a Cookie Run Kingdom set up. Cookie Run? The heck is that? Just realized my membership expired. Yeah, Franco, we had some expire. We were at 315 yesterday, and we started the stream up today with 310, so sometimes it'd be like that. You get up to a certain number with the memberships, and they just kind of move around a lot. It's all good. I'll be taking my singular brain-celled fire starter. Me too. That is definitely what I'm doing. I'm choosing the cat, and my son is going for the duck. So you guys basically have all of the starters, except for, you know, the little guy. The absolute dumb unit. I'm picking Sprigatito unless I don't like its last Evo. Yeah, that's the thing. Look in general on the Discord. HR, I usually have Discord closed while I'm streaming just because it, like, causes issues with my OBS, so... Nat, I see you there. What are you Mr. Kappaing about? Alright, Calm, it was really nice meeting you. Have a great night and take care. I appreciate you popping in, Stargamer. And you let me know what you think on Skyward Sword, because I'm telling you, it's, like I said, it's very slept on. Let me know what you think. Might want to know the final evolutions first. Yeah. I mean, let's hear your hot take right now, though. Like, just knowing the base form, not even thinking about its evolutions. Who you picking? Who's the best one? Sprigatito's last Evo will be a waifu. Oh, God. No. No waifus, please. I play another game for fire starters for the Dex entry. choosing the cat, son's going for the duck. Oh, so you'll just have another copy of it, basically. Franco, back in the member squad. I appreciate it, buddy. Just so you know, if your membership ever drops, let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat first off, before I start going off on that tangent. I appreciate it, buddy. And that's one more. We're 19 away from that new emote. Did someone say waifus? Yeah, see, you brought them out. We don't know evolutions, and in 2 weeks it's going to be launched. Yeah, it's crazy. The game's almost out and we have no idea. Getting both Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I think that's the play. You know the cool thing that I heard? This was from Philly Beats. Philly Beats You. He was one of the guys that got like some of the early gameplay stuff for Scarlet and Violet. What they were saying was, instead of having to like trade version exclusives, the way the multiplayer works is you can load into somebody who has the other game in their world and you can catch the version exclusives. So I think it is instanced so that you have your own Pokemon and your friends have their own, and you can take back whatever you catch. Because he was saying that you could do that. And I don't know exactly how that's going to function, how it all works, but it seems like you're in your own little spot. I saw him tweeting about that the other day. Love the streams, Franco. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you popping in. Becoming a member, doing all that, it means a lot. Really hoping Fuecoco stays goofy, me too. I just want him to be a derpy guy the whole time. I don't need him to get cool. I just want him to be a cool little dude. Getting the double pack. I bought them separately. I got one from Amazon and one from GameStop. So that GameStop I can do the midnight release, and Amazon I'm hoping they deliver it early. I doubt they will, but I was just, you know, just hoping. Catching up on chat. I love not knowing much about the game. I don't know. I just feel so confused. Hey Calm, just imagine one day you will have 200,000 subs. Hopefully you will reach that one day. You know, we're making our way up there, slowly but surely. We really have been blowing up, just like with the sub count and everything that we've been at. I mean, I haven't even been streaming for a year, right? This is the first year. I started it kind of like middle of the year, and we've been killing it. So I cannot complain. Still going double to get both legendaries, yeah. I knew a cute guy in college who had a Lotad tattoo. That sounds like a keeper. You shouldn't have let that one get away. The Lotad tattoo, definite keeper. And that's for anybody else too. If you know somebody who has a Lotad tattoo, marriage material. I think that's just a guaranteed thing. If Fuecoco turns out to look... I'm going to prevent him from evolving. So you're just going to keep him the derp. I can appreciate that. I really can. The Sobble luck has been good. Magical. We got it on our 14th Sobble egg and our 90th egg total. So yeah, we've been having some good luck. Extra spicy. He had a Lotad. I'll allow it, Raze. I will allow it. Just gonna say it. Koo said design-wise, Quaxley has the best final Evo. We'll see. That stuff is very objective, so I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Hi, I've been on your Discord and I got some help with Stack Attacka. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. I really like hearing when people are getting help and doing what they want to do on the Discord, because we have a lot of people that just want to do DAs, that other people in the trade channels that are always helping out. It's really cool to get more people in there and more people helping each other out. So I really like seeing that. I'm grill now because I think I have a stream starting. All right. Well, good luck. Lotad tattoo is a major green flag. Yeah, green flag. That's a good thing. Usually we say red flag. We don't say green flag enough. I knew a girl who had a Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo. Get very far away from her. Run away. If they have a Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo, that's actually the opposite of a Lotad tattoo. That's like the, you need to go. Get out of there, man. Ray's plays with the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. And that gets us to 336. We're within reach. Who got these? We got Void, Chrono, Justin, Sir McLoopy, Lurkin, and Nick as well. Make sure you thank Rays. And everybody else. Mr. Cap is in the chat. Get him out there. Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo is evil. Are we forgetting that Shadow the Hedgehog had a motorcycle? No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We're talking about that game where he had the motorcycle and the guns and stuff. This thing can run as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. He doesn't need a motorcycle. What are you talking about? Rays, I really appreciate it again. Always appreciated. What a G, exactly. That's a deep red shining flag, exactly. Yeah, the Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo, that's some kind of red flag. The flags are as red as you think. She got a Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo and then was surprised when someone made fun of her for it. That's okay. I guess I'm also kind of indirectly making fun of her for it, so maybe I should pull back a little bit. But, yeah, what can you do? Shadow the Hedgehog, he's a different kind of hedgehog. A different kind of edge. Rays, what do you think about Shadow the Hedgehog? Tell me the truth. I'd like to know what you think. The poll is going in ways I didn't expect. You know, I haven't been looking. Man, this is very even. I'm surprised how even this is, but I will tell you that you all have picked wrong, because Fuecoco's at the bottom of the poll right now. What the heck are you guys doing? You guys messing with me? Never mind, the only person I knew that was obsessed with Shadow the Hedgehog thought she was an animal and her friend bit me on the wrist. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. That sounds like a Shadow the Hedgehog appreciator. Tattoos like that help you find your people so they serve a purpose. I guess that's true. So what I'm hearing, Rays, is if you want to find other Sonic the Hedgehog fans, you should get a Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo on your forehead, and then everybody will be able to find you, right? There's like a big, angry Shadow the Hedgehog face on your head. Hold on. In fact, we can make this happen, I think. I don't want to Google Shadow the Hedgehog on my main, like, Google, because I'll start getting Shadow the Hedgehog recommendations. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is the one. So here's what it would look like if you want to find some Shadow the Hedgehog fans. You just put the Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo on your head, forehead, right? And it would look something like this. There he is, our beautiful guy. We're gonna shrink it down to like regular, just like that, right? I can't move around a lot, but like, doesn't look too bad, right? Maybe a little smaller. Is that too much? Well, that's a little more realistic, right? Just right dead center on the forehead. And then people know. They know how much of a Shadow the Hedgehog appreciator you are. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm already feeling edgy. Keep it there. I won't be able to move around. He'll just be lurking. I have a subtle Lord of the Rings tattoo, and anyone who knows what it is a friend worth having. I can get on board with that. What is a subtle Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo, though? I'm indifferent to Sonic, never played it growing up. The only Sonic I did play was Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, which is where old Shadow the Edgelord came out, so I love Sonic. Sonic Heroes is still my favorite game. I like the jam, like the opening theme for that game. That's by Crush 40? Crush 40? I think that's right. The guys that did the, like, Live and Learn and all those other songs. Yeah, that Sonic Heroes was a bop. I never actually owned that game, though. Calm has a tattoo, exactly. We got rid of it, though. That's the look. I'm telling you, it'd work. If I was looking for Shadow the Hedgehog appreciators, it would do its job. I thought you were going to put it on Sobble's forehead. Okay, you know what? Sobble seems like he would be a Shadow the Hedgehog appreciator. So you know what, Magical? I think it's happening. You've talked me into it. Let's shrink this guy down. He needs to be Sobble-sized. That's too big. Our Sobble has a little forehead. There it is. Alright. There he goes. And he's got a nice, decent-sized Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo on his forehead. Well, he seems like he could definitely be down with the Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually cool, the Giga Chad Sobble. Yeah, he would really appreciate the Shadow the Hedgehog, like, Xbox game, the one where he had the guns and the motorcycles and stuff. Sobble would definitely be down with that. Do you have any actual tattoos? I do not. I do not. Shiny Sobble, yes, we got it, Blue. Deep Rock Galactic Review. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot to unlock in this game. I like that. I like games that have a long, kind of slow burn with that stuff. This game is designed to be a time sink. I like that. I'm a fan. One time I was scrolling on Shorts and saw a video just POV you're in class with the art kid. The art kid... What? I don't think I get the context here, girl. Sobble is absolutely a Shadow the Hedgehog fan. Yeah, as soon as you said it, Magical, I could definitely see it. Sobble would have a little bit of just some eye makeup, you know. In general, I think that would be Sobble's deal. Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. Any new shinies? Nah, just the Sobble still. Gotta work on it right now. See ya. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Been doing a bit of the guide designed... What? Doing a bit of the guide designed for fast digging, and I like the flamethrower. A flamethrower in a mining game? What the heck does a flamethrower do? For mining, I know what a flamethrower does, but in a mining context, I'm not exactly sure what the heck it would do. Sonic Sobble, not Sonic. Shadow Sobble. He likes Shadow. Sobble the Hedgehog. Okay, hold on. Is there a Sobble the Hedgehog? We need to know. Again, I need to not search this on my real browser. I feel like this is definitely a crossover. Oh no. Oh no. So here's the top thing that comes up when you search Sobble the Hedgehog. Oh no. This is not okay. You guys are going to have to live with this as much as I'm going to have to live with this. I'm showing it. He's not exactly a hedgehog, but this is definitely cursed. Yeah, that's the top search, or the top image result for Sobble the Hedgehog. There he is. It's Sobble the Hedgehog. This thing needs to go right now. No more Sobble the Hedgehog. We don't want our shiny Sobble to get any ideas. I see a new light goal. What are we at right now? We're at 161. We haven't even hit our 175 yet. What are we doing with these new like goals? You messing with me, Rays? Alright. Get it out of here. Definitely cursed. I'm going as that for Halloween. Yeah, you wish you could pull off Sobble the Hedgehog. Just getting ahead of it, I see. Could have gone my whole life without seeing that. Yeah, me too. But you guys are making me search this stuff up. Sobble if it went into the jock area. Yeah. Yeah, that's Sobble after just... No more sobbing. I'm gonna get jacked. Back from fighting the tornado, Eggy. I hope everything's alright. Hopefully things worked out. Yeah. Void, it's a good thing you got the membership today. You got that gifted membership, because how else would you throw those Wobbuffets out? That's the, like, I have no mouth but I must scream, that thing. That's kind of the same vibe. I have no emotions. I have no membership and I must emote. Eggy, yes. You weren't here for the Sobble? Man, I got that thing super early. You must have just left after I got that thing. Or right before I got that thing. What was that? That was Sobble the Hedgehog, apparently. That's the top image when you search up Sobble the Hedgehog. Have you seen any of my comments, or is YouTube being weird? I came in for Lumion's raid. I saw you post one thing, Nat, which was just some Mr. Kappas. And I haven't seen anything besides that. YouTube chat has been being really weird for some people lately, so it could be that too. Did anybody else see Nat saying anything in chat? Because I personally didn't, and I feel like I've been pretty good on chat today. You better have incognito mode on. You know I did. Because I am not going to be fed the Sobble the Hedgehog pictures. I am not going to have Google think that that's what I actually am down with. Magical, this is 100% on you. I hate to break it to you, but that's a fact. That is all on Magical. Make sure everybody point at Magical. That's all on him. When is your next stream, and can you shiny hunt Ditto? Laura, I already have a shiny Ditto. My next stream is tomorrow, though. We're doing a daytime stream tomorrow. I didn't see any of their messages. Yeah, Nat, I didn't see any either, so I think that maybe it might just be YouTube being weird. Where are we at with the poll? This looks so even. 35% Quaxley, 32% Sprigatito, and 32% Fuecoco. So Quaxley's winning, just barely. We have 65 votes. So if you haven't voted yet, vote on the poll. Just pick the starter you're gonna do. I'm gonna leave that running, I think, for a while. We'll see. Did I skip a brilliant? No, I didn't. I thought it was a brilliant Wobbuffet over there. Do I have eggs? I do. I just thought I was all mixed up. Hope you have nightmares now. I mean, he's going to live on in all of our nightmares, that Sobble the Hedgehog. BRB gonna edit Sobble into a Sonic and Shadow costume. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Don't do that, Grill. That's a straight to jail moment right there. I wasn't here. I went to get a salad. A salad, even. She came with the raid, but after that, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see Matt saying anything besides the Mr. Kappas. I voted wrong. I meant to pick the kitty. Well, it is locked in. Forever locked in. What did you vote for? Though, Lumion, it might be the swing vote. I'm gonna say that it was actually Fuecoco. That's what you meant to click. I think I may shiny hunt for once. What are you going for? What are you shiny hunting, Nat? I feel like you're usually just doing marks. Voted for Quaxley. A lot of Quaxley appreciators. He's in the lead, if only just by a little bit. Can you shiny hunt Yamper? I wouldn't mind a shiny Yamper. I think the next shiny hunt I'm gonna do is Wooloo. I already have a bunch of KOs on Wooloo, and I feel like it won't take too long. If Fuecoco loses the poll, I will make it everyone's problem. I like that approach. This will be all of your problem if this young this young derpy crocodile doesn't win. Lumion, I'll vote for the kitty for you since I'm undecided. Don't be swinging the vote, Magical. Don't be doing that. It's my phone. I don't know how to clean this thing, so it's a mess. Gonna wild hunt encounter for it. Anything that sparkles. Just going for any rando thing, huh? You should do, if you haven't done one before and you don't care, you should do a Glimwood Tangle. It's really fast, the encounters. And, yeah, I have a good time with it. I just have a bunch of the shinies from there now. But you like Passimian, so I think that's a good pick for you. Don't make me say Fuecoco the Echidna. No, stop it. The only good thing about that is that Fuecoco hasn't been around long enough for them to Sonicify him, I think, yet. I don't think it's a thing. That sheet might play hard to get. I mean, Yogurt, I think we both know that any shiny I try to find in random encounters plays hard to get. I feel like Masuda Method, though. I've got the extra spicy luck. And I don't do this very often, so that kind of tells you I should just be doing Masuda Method all the time. Yeah, I think Nat's doing Sword and Shield. I thought it was like Wild Area was what they were saying, but I guess I was just assuming. Now I'm staying on here as the rat. P.S. It's Grill. Grill has too many accounts. Too many. Everything is Sonic. I will Sonicify Fuecoco. No, please don't. Don't do it. I got shiny Wooloo pretty early like Grookey D. Maybe it's time for us. I mean, I already have like 200 KOs on Wooloo, so I think it could happen relatively quickly. Calling it now, you will find a second shiny Grookey D while hunting Wooloo. I would be fine with that. It has a super cool shiny, and I would like a shiny Corviknight, so yeah, I'd take it for sure. Got a card that literally could have one-shot my brother Sobble, which would have made our match like a minute long. I thought you weren't holding back, Frank. I thought you were going to show him what for. Sounds like you held back. Yeah, Pokemon TCG is a little weird sometimes. Sometimes you get very unlucky and you only have a one Pokemon. And if the other person can just KO it, you just like lose immediately. Sometimes it'd be like that. Void, I see you lurking. I see the rest of you lurkers out there too. I appreciate you guys. Got a new binder for Digimon cards today. Have you played the Digimon TCG at all, Magical? The thing about Digimon, like cards, is they seem cool. I just don't know any Digimon stuff, but I like that they have, they had like an artist series, or an artist set for Digimon, where it's just like a bunch of alt art cards, and I thought that was so cool. I wish Pokemon would do it. My wife is lurking, peeked in through my door. She asked if I said El Sobble del Ocho. And if you guys don't know, if you're Mexican, you might be laughing already. Or if you know Mexican TV. But there's a kind of kids show, I guess, called El Chavo del Ocho. And it's super weird. Like, I don't really get it. It's like this guy that's dressed up like a kid. And they're all kind of dressed up like kids. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to describe it, but, yeah. I don't know what I said that sounded like El Sobble del Ocho. But, yeah. I didn't say that. How long till you stream? I mean, how many hours? It will be... Trying to think. 15 hours from now. And I'll schedule it. I'll probably schedule it tonight so that everybody knows what time it is tomorrow. But it's going to be earlier, my time. Just because I stream during the day on Saturdays. A lot of the card art has some deep cuts for the old PlayStation games. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of a bummer that I don't really know or care about the Digimon stuff, because they've actually done some really cool stuff with their cards and their games and everything. I can appreciate what Digimon's been doing. I finished it. I don't know if I'm happy about that, Blue. I don't know if I'm happy about that. Loved the show and immediately knew what Jalissa was talking about, yeah. I don't know when I said Sobble del Ocho, but I will tell you another funny story that Jalissa laughed at me a lot for. So, as you might be able to tell, I am the whitest of the white boys. And, didn't speak any Spanish. Still don't really. Like, I know some words because of my wife. But, popping in and hunting for a bit. Urklo, I appreciate you popping in. And Legendly, welcome in as well. But anyways, I am the whitest of boys. And didn't know any Spanish stuff, but she had this, I don't know if it was a book or a DVD thing or what it was that I saw that said, it said El Chavo del Ocho, like the name of the show on it. And I'm like, what is Chavo del 8? It's the number 8. And she just started laughing at me because I'm just a fool. And, yeah, that's the kind of just the berating and stuff that I get from my wife. She just laughs at me for being a dumb white boy. What can you do? You know? You're going to miss out on Dratini Community Day. I know. It's because they keep scheduling them for Saturdays. Pokemon won't listen to my... Pokemon won't listen to my emails about just doing them on Sunday. Niantic. They ignore me. I say, listen here. I'm a big-time Pokemon YouTuber. No, I'm not. But guys, you need to change. You got the farmer's tan? Dude, I don't even have a tan on my, like, the stuff that is out in the sun. Like, there's no farmer's tan. There's no tan. It is all just pale white. If I ever get a shiny Sobble, I'm naming it Chavo. Chavo is pretty good, although we also had Ed Tierin. It's going to be like 2:49 a.m. my time, but I will get up on time. Laura, please don't be changing your schedule on my account. I will be streaming for like 6 hours that day, though. So if you want to pop in tail end of the stream, that is also available for you, because I'm going to be going for a while that day. But yeah, I know that the time zone doesn't work for everybody. I do the ones early on Saturday because there's some people that can't make the weekday streams. So I have to kind of juggle it a little bit so everybody gets a little bit of calm and collecting live. You know what I mean? Sorry, Calm, but I am the whitest white boy. That is just facts. I don't know, Admiral Meow. I think I'd give you a run for your money. I think I might have the record. Tan, burn like dry grass in California. Yeah, that's me. Same thing. Yeah, good old Egglord. He's lurking. Chavo Del 8 is funny. No. I don't agree. I have a D-tan. A D-tan. The opposite of a tan. So you're like clear. It's a farmer's tan, but the opposite. Where it's just like see-through under the shirt, basically, right? Matthew. Hosting the hot tub stream win multiple times, which makes me think that it isn't a joke anymore. The answer is never. Unfortunately for you. But, yeah. Ain't nobody wanting to see that. Let me just say that. I'm glass, basically. I mean, pretty cool. At least it looks pretty neat, right? The thing is, it is funny. Very funny. No. No. Don't be laughing at my expense. I want to see it. You want to see... No. Ever since the Misty stream, all of the sus folks have been coming out of the woodworks. It's funny, at least for us Spanish speakers. Well, I'm glad you can get a chuckle out of it. I can't stop laughing. Laughing, right. I think Matthew's crying. Might be crying about it. My favorite part is that I can pour liquids onto me like the Kool-Aid Man. Into me. I mean, we all can do that. It just... Yeah. Just drinking a liquid is kind of like what the Kool-Aid Man is doing. Yeah, it's not exactly like that for me, but you might want to get checked up, Legendly. I don't know. Last comment. Last comment. I don't know if I saw. Where the heck is it? I think it's just... The last comment was like a reply. I wanted to make our match at least 5 minutes long. Is that what you were saying? I don't see another like regular comment that I needed to see up there. I love your streams, Laura. I appreciate it. But 2:48 a.m. Not the play. That's super late or early, depending on how you look at it. Get some sleep. Just show up once you're up. I'll still be streaming. I can pour liquids into myself. I pour the soda right into my mouth. Admiral Meow is just built different. Guys, this poll is insane. It is just a neck-to-neck race. It is crazy. Sprigatito just got into the lead from the Quaxley. Took the Quaxley spot. Everything is just dead even. Jazz is in. What does jazz is in mean? Also, SMK, what the heck? I appreciate the raid, buddy. I'm not exactly sure what jazz and in means, but I'm a fan. Let's get SMK's link in the chat. This guy, he's my homie. I just want you guys to know this. You guys probably already know him. But he's also got the chill vibes. He does some shiny hunting. There's his link in the chat a few times. Go check him out. Yeah, we're almost at 3K. We're getting dangerously close. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. And I'm calm. Not much to it. We got a Sobble today. And yesterday, we got a shiny Guzzlord. So we've been having some pretty good luck lately. Be up in about 20 hours. Having the long sleep, the extra long sleep. I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's good for you to sleep 20 hours every day. But sometimes you need a little rest. I get it. Shiny hunting Duskull in Oris. Is that what you were doing, SMK, or is that what OJ's doing? What were you doing, SMK? Tell me about your day. What'd you get? I did it. Sobble in a Sonic costume. That sounds cursed. I don't know that I want to see that. I don't think I do. Congrats on the shiny. Yes, we've been having some alright luck recently. Hey, Calm, long time no see. Enzo, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Well, welcome back in. Oh god, I almost hit that Drifloon. Nothing for me. What were you hunting? Were you just doing... I remember for a bit you were doing Buzzwole and stuff. I wasn't actually able to, like, pop in at all today. Where is Sobble in a Sonic costume? I don't want to know. Crushing the light goals as usual. What are we at right now? That's a good question. We're at 169, a very good like number. I will just say that. What is our like goal? 175. We're almost there. We've almost crushed it. A few minutes in, I'm about to go to Pat's or Coco's. Sounds good. I heard that some people are doing 24-hour streams. I did not hear about that until recently. I don't know that I could do a 24-hour stream. Seems like a lot. SMK, I know you've done a few of those. I can't imagine the 24-hour stream life. I just feel like I'd be so dead. Screams in Talking Bee Jump Scare. Casual Jazz / The Bee Movie. What? I don't know how to reply to that. Was saying that the match me and my brother were playing was like 8 minutes long. Gotcha. So you let it run a little bit longer. Riolu and X and Buzzwole and Ultra Sun. Gotcha. So you were doing your shiny only quest in X, right? And then just some soft resets for Buzzwole. They are awful. Yeah, 24 hours seems like a big commitment. Calm, I'm gonna get some sleep. You will get a shiny in about 34 minutes, give or take, with Dwayne the Onyx Johnson. So at about 9:33. All right, Yogurt has made the call, and I feel like Yogurt pretty accurate in general. So we'll see if that's the case. Whoops. All right, 210 eggs. We still got some more to go. Still no shiny. Yeah. You've been on both of those targets for like a long time. What the heck? Have you been counting encounters or no? I don't think you have been, right? Almost at 100 Yamper encounters in Pokemon Sword. 100, you're just getting started. For my Rookie D hunt, it was like 4,300. And I have the shiny charm. It was a heck of a time. Yeah, that's you count it? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were doing counting. I feel like maybe it was Gage that wasn't counting. There was somebody else that was doing some 3DS stuff recently that wasn't keeping track, and I was just like confused, but it had been days, you know? JDT, what was your first ever shiny Pokemon? Mine was Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. That's a super good first shiny, let me just say that. My first shiny, and SMK, I don't know if you've ever heard this story. My first shiny I ever found was a shiny Tailo in Sapphire, randomly. And then I didn't know it was shiny. And I was like, I think this is shiny? Like, I knew what shinies were, but I wasn't sure because the old GBA screens were really bad. I was going to the Pokemon Center to check to see if it was shiny. I hit some grass on the way to the center, and I got a shiny Wurmple. 2 shinies almost back to back. I don't know if it was exactly back to back. I probably had a couple encounters between it, but very close together, and then never another shiny again. I shiny hunted for Kyogre for a very long time after that, and I just could not overcome the astronomical shiny odds that I got when I was just randomly running around. I could never get back from that. So one of these days I have to get my shiny Kyogre in Sapphire. I need to avenge the younger Calm. Addams Family or Beetlejuice? I think Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is like kind of gross, but I like the Tim Burton-y stuff, so I think that's maybe the way I'm going. I think I'm gonna do Beetlejuice just because of the what is the worms, like the claymation worms? That's what wins it over for me. Hope you get another Sobble so we can make it Sobble Del 8. All right, that's a deal. If I get another Sobble, we're gonna have Ed Tyrion and Sobble Del 8. Ice Queen, welcome in. Gen 6 was the best games to shiny hunt. I agree. It has just so many shiny hunting methods. They're like modern games, so you don't need a bunch of HMs and just, you know. The older games, I love them. I played through all of the old games. It's tedious having to have like 8 different HMs. Gen 3 was brutal, man. They had Surf, Waterfall, and Dive just for like water things. So your water type Pokemon just had to have a bunch of HMs. 3 of them. And then you had to have Fly and Rock Smash and all the other cut, right? It's crazy. The sandworms. Were they just sandworms? It's been a long time since I've watched some Beetlejuice, so... Is that the second time I said it? I guess I can't say it again. Are you guys trying to trick me into saying it 3 times? Funnily enough, I got a shiny Tailo and Ultra Moon randomly. It wasn't my first shiny, though, yeah. What's all of your guys' first shinies? Like, in what game? That's actually pretty interesting. I don't know if I've asked that in the chat before. But first shiny, in what game was it in? Let's hear it. Sandworms from Saturn. That is starting to ring a little bit more of a bell. Also, I haven't saved since I got the shiny Sobble, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Tentacruel in Platinum. That's a slept-on shiny. Tentacool and Tentacruel, very, very slept on. Golbat and Silver. So many Zubat and Golbat first shinies. I know we've had some people talking about their Geodudes too. Trapinch and Y, super good first shiny. What the heck? Uncatchable Poochyena and Sapphire. That was your first shiny, Pat? Were you hunting for like a starter, or did you just get hyper lucky, unlucky, and get the That's a nightmare. It's a good story though, Pat. At the very least. Shiny Ditto and Let's Go. That is not bad at all. You know I'm a shiny Ditto appreciator. Hi Calm, what did I miss? Rena, we got a shiny Sobble. Full odds random shiny Buizel in Platinum. Man, so many Platinum shinies. Zubat and Safari Zone and Soul Silver, yeah. We all know the tragic backstory of that Zubat as soon as you said Safari Zone. Voltorb in Pokemon Go, another very good shiny. Just playing normally? What the heck, Pat? That's insane. Just the first one you ever seen, it's just shiny. My shiny Wingull and Sun. Wingull is not a bad shiny. It's like a pretty slept-on Pokemon in shiny, I feel like, but it's not bad. Magikarp and Moon, Braviary, who used Whirlwind, oh no. Litwick, what game was it in, Race? I've long since reclaimed it, but that scar remains. There's no fixing that. Bought a Game Boy from a garage sale and it had a save file, but it was the very beginning. Shiny Totodile Pokemon Crystal, what the heck? I never had a real shiny in Gen 2. Like, I had the Gyarados, obviously, but that was it. Squavit and Shield sucks. I mean, I don't love the Pokemon, but it's not the worst shiny in the world. Random shiny Snorunt and Sword. Yeah, it's alright. I don't really know if Pokemon Legends counts, but if so, shiny Rhyhorn. If that was your first shiny ever, yeah, why not? I'd say it counts. I don't remember mine, but I did get a full odds Metacham and Pearl. That's such a good shiny. I really like Metacham and Metatite shinies. First shiny was Wooloo, named her Lotta after Lotta Hart from the Ace Attorney games. You know, I've never played through an Ace Attorney game before. I feel like I would really like them too. I've just only ever, like, barely got started on them. I never got hooked. But, yeah, I feel like I should play through those at some point. Because all of those Ace Attorney games are on, mobile now. You don't even have to play them on a DS. They have, like, the whole thing on your phone. Which is pretty interesting. Like, I almost bought them, but on the Play Store, stuff never goes on sale. And I kind of can't bring myself to buy them for like 20 bucks each, or 15 or whatever it is. And I know that they're probably worth that, but it's hard to shake the phone app store stigma. Was an X first Pokedex I'd ever completed. That's like one of the craziest Pokedexes to complete, actually. That was the last one that was full from the start, wasn't it? It was like 700 Pokemon. Kalos Route 14 Rendlesham. What am I? Oh, for your your shiny. Seeking was my first shiny in gold back in 2002. I don't even know. So the cool thing about Gen 2 is a lot of the shinies look pretty different in those games, which is good for some of them, bad for others. But there's things like Slowpoke was a much better shiny in Gen 2. It was like blue purple. I hear so many people, and Q says Scatterbug in Pokemon Y. I ran from it, I thought it was a glitch. I hear so many people say that, and even if I didn't know what shinies were, there's no way I'd be running away from one. Y'all are crazy. I've heard people like KO them, thinking that maybe they give like a bunch of experience or something. Like it's some kind of bonus for that. Yeah, I've never had anything where I did that. Luckily, I knew what shinies were. I never hunted in Gen 2. And I don't know that I really had like a full grasp of what they were yet. I think in Gen 3 is when I really knew what was going on with them. Gen 2 had the best shiny Typhlosion. What did it look like? I don't even remember it. Coleman, I have the hoarder mindset for the unique and unexpected. Yeah, I'm throwing a Pokeball at whatever I see. Glitch or no, I'm throwing that Pokeball. Putting my Sobble in the Shadow costume now. Please, no. Don't do it. Don't do it to the poor Sobble. Mentioned it before, but Volbeat and Y. Yeah, that we were talking about that. Pretty slept on Pokemon in general. Ran away from a shiny Rattata in Soul Silver. So many times I've heard this story. Purple Flames, what the heck? Yeah, that is cool. It was basically the like Hisui version. I didn't know that what shinies were until this year. Really? I'm assuming you've been playing Pokemon for a while though, right now? Ran away from every shiny. How many shinies did you find, Matt? Don't tell me that. Do not tell me it was more than one. Are you using the Masuda method with the shiny charm? I am. So all of these eggs I bred myself, and they're all Masuda method shiny charm bred. So all of these eggs have a 1 in 512 chance to be shiny. I'm sorry, I'm already putting the shoes on. No, no, no. Take those shoes off. Take that Shadow the Hedgehog costume off. We're not doing that. Missing no crashing save files is why I thought to run. I guess I get that. Because that was a thing. Now, I will tell you, Herb, is that I did have one Pokemon game that I just caught all of the missing no's and I just tried to really just demolish it just to see what the heck would happen. Like, the whole glitch side of things, it has always been really interesting to me. So I kind of had the sick curiosity. I never did it with my main game, though. Wasn't Charizard like a purple shiny in Gen 2? Mika, it was. It was purple and teal. And it was so good. It was a good time. I don't know why they had to change it. Like, black and red is still cool, but purple and teal was just something else. The Barney the dinosaur. I have a pink shiny Lopunny in Alpha Sapphire that I hunted with the Dexnav. Man, I really want to do some Dexnav hunting. I really want to do some 3DS stuff. So once the dust kind of settles on Gen 9, yeah, I think I want to do some 3DS era. What's your best tip when doing wild encounters? Get it to at least 100 KOs. That gets you the maximum amount of brilliant spawns that you're ever going to get for that Pokemon. So that'll definitely help. A brilliant fishing spot. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. I found 2 shiny Choodles from these fishing spots. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't a third, although we've been having the water-type shiny luck today. My coolest Gen 2 shiny was Dratini. It's not pink, right, in Gen 2. It's actually kind of a weird shiny in Gen 2, where it almost isn't that different, right? Like the white on its belly changes colors instead of its whole body turning pink, if I remember correctly. What a calm young man. Jamantha1, one of the largest streamers on YouTube at the moment. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? It's purple, really? I swear somebody showed it off on my Discord, and I was like kind of surprised how not different it was. Jamantha, how you doing, buddy? How was the One Piece movie? Got a shiny Tauros in Soul Silver, Neon Green Mane. Yeah, shiny Tauros, very cool. I'm definitely down with that. It's tough having 100k viewers in my chat at once. I know. It's crazy sometimes, Jamantha. But that's the cost of fame. You just gotta be too popular sometimes. I'd be happy to help if I could, but my 3DS is currently out of commission. I was gonna say Rendleson. I know you're in the Discord already, though. I don't know if you saw Rendleson, but a bunch of people actually posted their 3DS friend codes over in the friend code channel in the Discord. And anybody else that's in the Discord, we just made a friend codes channel on the Discord for everybody to share their, like, just every friend code they have, whether it's their Switch, 3DS, Pokemon Go, any of that stuff. So if you have a Pokemon game and you want to share your friend code, find some 3DS friend codes. It'd be cool to get more people posting up in there, because I know specifically for getting, like, friend safaris, it's pretty tough to find a bunch of friend codes these days, since nobody's really playing the 3DS stuff. I was an idiot and traded away my shiny Flygon for some other shiny. Yeah. Trading away the ones you find yourself is just, it's painful. But as a young lad, you don't know. A young ladder lass, I should say. Hey, Gage here. So we actually didn't go to the movie today. We still went to dinner, though. What the heck? One Piece didn't work out, huh? Well, hopefully dinner was alright. And, yeah, this will give you a chance to catch up on One Piece, Gage. You can just quickly catch up on One Piece, right? It'd be like an hour, maybe 2, right? Yeah, I cannot with One Piece. It's just like 1,800 episodes or some nightmare like that now. It's probably way more than that. But yeah, I have not been caught up with the One Piece for quite a bit. 195 light goal. Did we hit the light goal? Hold on. We're at 176. I appreciate you guys. We've been killing it on the light goal today. What are we? 195? Alright, you got me with those angry Togepi's. You got it. The real OJ has already posted their friend code, but who is it? That's a good question. Just so you guys know, in the Discord, anybody that's in there, you can right-click your name in the username list, and you can change it to what your name is here on YouTube. And I think it... Well, I know this. It'll only change it in my server to that name. So it's not like changing it for everywhere. It's just in the server, and that'll help people find you and know who you are when you're chatting in the Discord. So it's a good idea. But if you want to be anonymous like OJ, who I get might want to stay anonymous, I get it. Gage. The one, the only Gage Perez. Not quite as popular as Jamantha1, but, you know, he's getting there. He's working his way up the old ladder. The real OJ prefers to remain anonymous. He kind of doesn't. He kind of likes to dance around the issue, if we're being real here. He wrote that one book, like, What If I Did Do It? Or, like, if I did it, or something like that. Dude's a lunatic. Bald Perez could do it easily. That's a fact. That is a fact. Some of these shows are too long to even attempt. I could not even. Yeah, it's a quick 2-hour watch at 600 times speed. You just need to just have, you know, those like speed readers where the guys like flip through the books and they're like, they're faking it for sure. Like the guys that just flip through the books and say that they're speed reading. That's what you'll have to do. And maybe you should just read it. Maybe that's the way, is you do the speed reading, but with the One Piece manga. Jim did it probably only because he's friends with Mr. Jimmy Beast. Now that's a fact. I think you're on to something, Gage. You need to use your connection with Jamantha 1 to get the Jimmy Beast connection, and then I will use my connection to you to get the Jamantha to get the Jimmy Beast. We just need to keep making our hops all the way up to Jimmy Beast. You let me know how it goes, Gage, because I'm gonna need the hookups on that. Hypothetically, what if yes. Yeah, that's OJ. He made an entire book on that. He definitely, yeah, he does his thing. Gotta be physically impossible. Gage, the only way to know is to try. I made a shadow form Sobble. It's in the Discord because Shadow the Hedgehog. That sounds cursed. What's with everybody in the cursed Shadow the Hedgehog Sobbles, I wonder? As we have a Sobble with Shadow the Hedgehog on his forehead. My Yamper hatched the same time as Sobble. Oh, you're hatching. You're hatching Yampers. I thought you were doing random encounters. Remember Sanji's 4 Kids dub? I never even heard the One Piece dub in my life, actually. But I've only ever seen like one episode of the sub, so... I found a shiny Spritzy and Wobbuffet over here. Gage, I found a Wobbuffet, a Swirlix, a Stuffle, and 2 Choodles. I think that's it. 5 shinies here, because I always check these Brilliants. They all have like 300 KOs for me, so they all have really good odds of being shiny. Calm, last comment. Last comment. Your last comment is literally the word show. Crazy thing about the anime that drives me nuts is that in Japan they won't replace a voice actor as a part of their culture. So if something happens to them, then bye-bye. I mean, there must have been animes that have replaced voice actors. It's not just like the show is over if somebody quits or kicks the bucket or something, right? I don't know specifically of a time where they did that, but I can't imagine that's 100% a deal. I've checked every Brilliant spawn since release and never found a Brilliant shiny. I just always do it while I'm hatching eggs. And have you got a bunch of KOs, Gage? Or are you just checking like the raw 1 KO like not super boosted shiny odds? Because they all have 300, so they're all like 1 in 600 odds. So, never did any KOs. That's probably why, Gage. Because I've made sure to always get KOs. I think I KO'd everything up to 100, and from now on, I've just been doing, like, KOing the Brilliants up to, like, 300, and then I just kind of stopped, because, that's not true. What's not true? Pokemon has more episodes than One Piece. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not replacing voice actors doesn't seem like a thing a big franchise would just not do out of nowhere. I'm very happy. Read my last comment. So many last comments. I ain't calm. I'm depressed. William, what the heck? I'm very happy. Why? These sound like 2 very different statements, William. I never did any KOs. It's worth it, Gage. Just raw. You see, that's why you only got 2. You're not in the big leagues like Old Calm with the big 5. Yeah. They're not just gonna drop an anime series just because somebody left. You gotta keep moving. Excuse me, tired brain. All good. I'm gonna continue hunting Ivysaur. That's in Friend Safari, right? Is when you're doing that? Being sarcastic. Gotcha. Well, William, I don't know what to tell you on that, but just hang here, chill out for a bit, try to take your mind off of things. Enjoy the chill vibes. Last comment. No more last comments. I ain't scrolling anymore. No more scrolling for calm. If I miss your comment, just post it again. Just copy paste it, do your deal. Sometimes I miss one. What can you do? I can barely read, guys. It's a miracle. A miracle that I get through chat the way it is. There are 200 more Pokemon episodes than One Piece. Yeah, but I feel like you don't have to watch all of them in order to understand the plot of Pokemon, right? And they're all kind of split as far as the seasons, the arcs and stuff. So, I don't know. I feel like that's a little different. But I've also been keeping up with Pokemon as I've been growing up, so... That's like, if One Piece was introduced when I was a kid, and I was watching a bunch of anime and stuff, and it was played like Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon or something like that, I probably would be caught up with it, for the most part. But it didn't be like that. I will tell you that I did read some One Piece in the original, like, Shonen Jumps when they started releasing them here. I thought it was so cool. Like the first time Naruto was released in like a manga in Shonen Jump here, and it was like One Piece. I think there was a Dragon Ball Z manga in there too. I can't remember what all was in it. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh one, the crazy one where like Yugi's like basically killing people. He's crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh manga is pretty wild, and I like it for that. Obtained a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. We feast. I'm jealous. Definitely jealous. Ivysaur has takedown. Oh, you better be careful, Rendleson. You need to get a ghost type. Nadir. What you talking about, buddy? Why you farting? Bulma's voice actor passed away years back. Bulma's voice actor passed away? What the heck? I didn't even hear about this. Read my last comment. It's important. There it is. Fart. I see it. Nadir, you are right. Milk chocolate one. What? There's other types of Reese's cups with different chocolates? I guess there's the white chocolate one, huh? I don't know that I've ever had one of those. I actually really like One Piece. I've seen like 200 episodes, but there's no way I can finish it. Yeah. Dude, you can like something, but if there's 1,800 episodes, it ain't happening. I don't think I'm liking it that much. Watching Naruto now with my brother. Void, what I did was I watched a YouTube video that's like everything condensed into like a 5-hour YouTube video. And it's the whole plot and like the key elements of what happened in it. That's what I watched. I will tell you, I still don't really understand what's going on in that show. Because that show has a lot of, like, I died, but I didn't die, and I came back. They do a lot of that kind of stuff. What do you think the secondary types for the Scarlet and Violet starters are going to be? Well, I thought that Fuecoco was going to be like a ghost pepper, so I was saying Fire Ghost. For the other two, I'm not really sure. I really do not know. Like, there's not a whole lot to go on for the cat and the duck. So I don't even have, like, a decent guess. Have you had the Reese's with potato chips? I have not, Gage. That's... I wanted to say that that's a monstrosity, but I will say that my most favorite Reese's thing is the one that literally just has, like, peanut butter, caramel, and, like, pretzels and all kinds of stuff. Those Take Fives. That's the one. Quit eating those Reese's with the potato chips in them and eat the real one. Eat the real one. Grass Fairy, Fire Ghost, Water Fighting is what the people be saying. I agree, fake out deaths make actual deaths in shows less meaningful, yeah. It just makes it hard to keep track of what the heck's going on, and I feel like it's a pretty weak plot element overall. I just do not know. He gets it. I can't stand the constant death fakes. I get why OJ wouldn't like that, because that would cause some big problems for OJ, I think. Nacho cheese Doritos are sweet on sandwiches. What? Are sweet like good, or sweet like actual sweet tasting? That's a thing. Pardon? Yeah, there's potato chip Reese's, and every day we stray further from Arceus. That's all I gotta say on that. Best tips on shiny hunting: just keep at it. You get bummed out and you want to stop for a bit, but if you stop, that's the only way that you're not gonna get that shiny. You just gotta keep powering through. Only had them once. My favorite ones are the holiday ones, the Christmas trees, pumpkins, Easter eggs. You know, Gage, it's pretty funny that you bring that up, because I was in Razzy's stream the other day. That man hates the different shaped Reese's for some reason. He hates the eggs and the trees and stuff. He was specifically going off on a tangent about how much he hated those shaped Reese's. I was really surprised, because I've never heard of somebody hating the shaped ones. Like, they're the same thing. They just have a bunch more peanut butter in them. Like, I think they're kind of better. But I didn't dare say that to him. He was just so heated. Pokefan, to be honest, it's so close and none of this is guaranteed, so we're just gonna keep on moving. Hot debate to try to get the chat riled up. Nacho cheese or Cool Ranch Doritos? Is it gonna get them riled up? I don't know. I don't know that it is. I feel like I appreciate both of them. But, I think, like, the Cool Ranch ones, if I eat too many, I get sick of them. The cheese ones are just, like, they're a classic, right? You can just kind of keep going on those until you look like Shiny Guzzlord, right? He did a Razzie rant. He did. Razzie be rantin'. That's how he do. They're so much better for some reason. They just got more peanut butter. That's the reason. But yeah, he was very, very heated about those shaped Reese's. And I saw somebody talking about peppermint bark in the chat. Let me just rewind for a minute. Peppermint bark, if you want to win over Common Collecting, peppermint bark, that Ghirardelli, is that how you say it? They only come out during the holidays, the like peppermint bark packs, where it's like milk chocolate with like a white chocolate and peppermint stuff in it. Oh, it's my holiday just guilty pleasure, and we always buy a ton of them when it's holiday time. It's very good. But like, I get that it's like a mint plus chocolate thing, but during the holidays it's what I'm looking for. I think I've had those. They're good. They're like little squares is what they come in. I don't like ketchup or mustard. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I usually eat my things dry without either of those things on them. But I'm a weirdo, and I understand that. Julissa for sure. Julissa for sure. What did Julissa say? What you talking about? Oh, the debate to rile up chat. Calmer Julissa. Yeah, Julissa definitely wins. Definitely Julissa. I'll manifest you some. Do that. Also, Fuecoco's winning the poll now, guys. The actual winner is finally in the lead. We were doing some, like, the Mighty Ducks stuff right now, the comeback kid. Fuecoco's back at it. I don't think I've ever had peppermint bark. Did you say that again? I feel like I already read that. Maybe I'm just crazy. Peppermint bark is good. Ketchup plus mustard plus mayo plus spices. That's a lot of things. Peppermint bark is so good, you should try some. Yeah, it's a good time. And Julissa's feeling cool right now. You guys are hyping her up too much. She's gonna think that she's hot stuff pretty soon here. You can't be doing that. Shiny hunting in the same area as me, so you're just hatching eggs, right? How many more boxes? Whoa, wow, we're getting towards the end of them. Okay, I think we're at 230. We'll see. I think I said it only once. It could just be me, like, being messed up in chat, too. That could be. But she is, though. She's gonna start getting her diva mentality back. I finally just got her away from that. Now she's gonna be like, this is my stream. The people love me. You know, they could take or leave you. It's gonna be Julissa and collecting, something like that. Calm Julissa, maybe? Ketchup plus mayo equals fry sauce. That's the Freddy's deal, right? This wasn't a who's more attractive question. This is a goof question. What? My wife is definitely more attractive than me. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. I will openly admit that. Mr. Kappa for shiny luck, yes. Mr. Kappa brings nothing but joy, and that might be why we got the Sobble so early, too. Julissa hyping up for hours. And that was the final day of the Calm and Collecting stream. And then it became... Julissa's like, Yeah, I think that's the correct response. Tomato soup or chicken soup? I hate drinking food. I don't like soup. I don't like wet foods like that. Don't love it. There she is. Julissa's in the building. Calm doesn't eat a thing. I'm really, like, a pretty picky eater. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. We've talked about this before. I don't like soups in general. I think they're gross. I don't really put a lot of sauces and stuff. Like, I'm usually just doing some, like, seasoning thing, but mostly, like, dry stuff is kind of what I like. And I know that's weird, but that's me. That's my deal. If I can't drink a McDonald's chicken nugget, is it really worth it? No, it isn't. You have a point, Admiral Meow. I had a loaded potato soup for dinner, and it was delish. That's one of my wife's go-tos. When we go out to Outback Steakhouse is one of our, like, go-to, like, special event restaurants. If it's like a birthday, something like that, that's usually where we go. And yeah, that's her exact go-to, Raise. And yeah, you know, you guys enjoy what you enjoy, but yeah, soup ain't for me. I drink my bones. I don't know what that means, Q. Not sure how to reply to that. Couldn't think of a question to rile up chat. I mean, I guess it worked. Y'all are both awesome, and we prefer two of you equally. I know when I'm not wanted. Great minds. Yeah, exactly. Weren't you the one that made mayo grilled cheeses, though, Raze? Wasn't that you? Not a huge fan of soup either. Ice Queen gets it. Here's a question to rile up chat. Which Sonic characters are a red flag and why? Shadow the Hedgehog. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. If you know Cold Steel, nothing personnel, kid. What else? Silver the Hedgehog, big red flag. Who else? Rouge the Bat. Definitely a red flag. Major red flag. I remember this one time I went down a little hill, sprained my ankle, hurt for a few minutes. Well, that is that's a heck of a story. What the heck brought that up? Amy the Hedgehog. I think anything the Hedgehog, kind of a red flag, immediately. Even though I don't mind Sonic, I think there's just There's some flags. Rouge is a girl boss. She literally just straight up stole a giant emerald from Knuckles for no reason, just because like she wanted. I don't know, like what was her whole deal? Because she was just like that, and then she broke it into a million pieces just to be like that. I don't know. There's obviously some things about her, some features that people appreciate, I think, more than who she is as a character. I appreciate my fans. There it is. The Jalissa fan club has already begun. Zavok. I don't know who the heck that is. Currently doing a Slackoth hunt. That's a good shiny. People sleep on old Slackoth. But he's just a cool little pink guy. An absolute unit. Calm dinner, any dry food, dessert, peppermint bark. Callum gets it. Definitely gets it. A beautiful bunch, a ripe banana. What? What are you talking about, OJ? Cold Steel the Hedgehog is nothing but a green flag. No. Admiral, this is the first time I think we've disagreed. Definite red flag. Immediate red flag. Nothing personnel to you, though, Admiral. Milk and water not mixed together, just in separate glasses. What? Are we at this point in the stream tonight? Is that where we're at? The milk plus water part of the stream? Quagsire, Whooper, and Tauros. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Doing these hunts ahead of time, Pokefan, seems like a dangerous situation, with it going to take probably months to get Pokemon home in Scarlet and Violet. I'm already at 9 boxes for my Honedge hunt. Good luck. What is that? Almost 300, 270. So you're like half odds. With a 6'7", 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. This is a song, I think. It sounds like it's got a little bit of a flow, but I do not know what it is. Watering down milk. Well, I mean, that's what like 2% is, right? Is just like watered down. Nadir, but why? It got moderated, but yeah. What the heck are you talking about, Nadir? Nadir's going weirdo mode. The banana song. I've never heard of it in my life. Never heard of it. At 800 for Mimikyu. Why are we here just to suffer? 800 isn't that bad. You'll get it. Have you seen Sonic Frontiers? I have seen it. I haven't played it. I haven't seen anything besides the initial, like, little show-off of the game. Like, there was a tech demo a long time ago for it. And that's all I've seen. But I know it's, like, pretty close to coming out, isn't it? Like, the game's happening pretty soon, I thought. I haven't been following Sonic games for I don't know how long. It's... yeah, they haven't been anything I've cared about for a bit, because they've been kind of weird. Not the greatest. Red flag, she gets proper sleep. Like, what? Not binge watching Netflix? Yeah. I am a very light sleeper. My wife, on the other hand, as soon as her head hits the pillow, immediately asleep. It's like a superpower. It, literally within a minute of her laying her head down, she is asleep and just blasting a snore at me. And that's it. Like, I usually can't fall asleep for a couple hours of just laying in bed watching TV. It just takes me so long to fall asleep. Joints in my fingers are stiffening up. I gotta do my assignments. Admiral, you better knock it out now. Better do it before your hands are completely locked up. Yeah, I wish I had that superpower too. It would be fantastic. The immediate fall asleep, no matter where I am, what I'm doing. It'd be a good time. But instead, I wake up, just any little noise, it'll just immediately. The calm is awakened and I can't shut off my brain. And then I'm just awake. It doesn't matter when I wake up. Hatch me an ice cube today. 1,070 eggs. That's not the worst, hun. It sucks because it's like double odds, but not too bad. Chat doesn't know what gross is. Sprayed salmon down with Pam for flavor. Well, you know, what can you do? Sometimes you need a little Pam. That's why I take melatonin. You eventually will get reliant on it, right? With the melatonin, just like anything else. Julissa used snore, yes. Yeah, she be using that. Shaking and crying as I write the Great Fire of London discussion. Godspeed, Admiral. You got this. You gotta do it, though. You can't not do it. Our little Sobble has had that Shadow the Hedgehog tattoo for a little too long, I think. It's just been... We're going to relieve our Sobble of his tattoo. We're not going to disgrace... He's grown up. He's gotten his Shadow the Hedgehog forehead tattoo removed. He's moving on with his life. He's gonna get a job. He's gonna move on. I'm catching up on chat. Snore is actually a Pokemon move. I know it is. You didn't know that? That's like a pretty common, I don't know about nowadays, but it used to be a pretty common Snorlax moveset. Because it's really hard if you keep Snorlax asleep, it can't get a status effect on it. And you use Snore to just keep using attacks. And hopefully just like chip damaging the other opponent, and then you use rest again, and you only ever have one turn where you're like able to be status affected, but the rest just gets rid of the toxic or whatever it is that they decide to put on you. It's kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. Need help falling asleep? Try Jazz Cabbage. It don't work like that for me, Raze. I'll tell you that right now. It either does nothing to me, and I feel nothing, or I go past the tipping point, and I'm in the Shadow Realm, and there's no in-between for me. And it sucks. Not a good time. Sleep Talk lets you use other moves. Oh yeah, Snore is just like a damaging move when you're asleep. I forgot. Yeah, Sleep Talk is the other moves. But Snore is like a normal damaging move if you're asleep. Yeah, not as good as Sleep Talk. Just swinging by to lend a like and keep drifting down the Streamer River. Metal, I appreciate you popping in. And the food poisoning, yes. How's the food poisoning? Why does the baby have to cry at random times I don't even know? Yeah. Yeah, the baby life is something that I'm sorry. I know that it's a situation. That is the reason I'm not having one of those. I couldn't. I already get no sleep. I would be a lunatic. Absolute lunatic if I lost the little bit of sleep that I had because the baby was crying out of nowhere. I don't use it for sleep either. Yeah. Definitely would not be a sleep situation for me. Why does everything not Renault in pain result in pain, I think is what we're going for. Scream-a-pillar. Yeah. Baby just has a lot to say. A little too much. Have you tried ASMR? I can't stand ASMR. I know people say that my channel is like an ASMR channel, but the whole like crunching of things and like tapping and all the like ASMR-y noises that people do, they gross me out. I hate the sound of it. Like people crunching stuff and like the people who do like the eating things. Ugh. I don't get the appeal. Yeah, that'll be one of the stream goals. I'll get the ear, the ASMR like microphone ear. Have you guys seen those things? I'm sure you guys have. And I swear I will never do that. I'm joking right now. Don't think I'm doing that. Torn hamstring. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a nightmare medal. Get some rest. Are you an only child? No, I have a brother and a sister. Shiny Hisui Basculin. Very nice. ASMR also hard time sleeping too. We twins. It's a curse. What can you do? Most likely gonna get cervical cancer because my grandmother, aunt, and mother all had it. That is not a good time. Genetics are rough. And that's the other thing is like, my wife and I both have some bad genetics for that, so we would just be cursing this poor kid with so many different issues. It would not be a good thing. So overall, it's not the play for us. I get why other people want to and do it and everything, but not for me. I just want to play Pokemon, buy Pokemon cards, you know, do that whole deal. I don't want to have to do the PTA meetings and all the shenanigans, right? More power to the people that want to do it, though. Like, you're a better person than me. I can't not be selfish to do that. Ran away, but luckily I saved. Oh, for the Basculin, yeah. For those specifically, it's good that you can save in Legends. Hysterectomy sounds amazing. Yeah, like, kind of pre-jumping the gun on that. That might be a thing, but I know that really messes with hormones and stuff too. The whole hysterectomy deal. Like, that's not just something you just chop it out and you're just fine. Like, I know that messes a lot of ladies up after having to have that stuff done. Scorbunny has a slice of cheese on its face. It does. I don't know what it looks like when it's shiny. If the cheese changes color. If it goes to like a cheddar, maybe. I would like to have kids one day, but it is nice having money. Money's cool. I will not deny. Having money, pretty sweet. I also don't know how the heck I would afford a kid. Like, I make all right money. But, man, if I had a kid, I would just have to cut so many things out of what my normal day-to-day life is. And I can't see myself wanting to cut it out for that. Like, making the decision to say, yes, I want to do this. I don't want to buy Pokemon cards anymore. You know? I can't see myself doing that. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's already a thing, Raze, maybe it's less of an issue, right? Sorry to bother, Calm, but if you can read my last message, the last messages today, I am telling you, what did I miss? The last one from you was the red flag about the proper sleep, right? I read that. That's what started this whole sleep conversation. What are you talking about? That's the last one I see from you. Heading out for now. Urklo, I appreciate you popping in. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. I don't think I can have a baby. Got real bad intrusive thoughts the last time I held a baby. Oh God. Told me to dribble the baby. Well, yeah, maybe it's better for you and the baby that you don't have a baby then. If your paternal thoughts or maternal thoughts are to dribble the baby like a basketball, probably not for you. Dynamax Adventure Code. Oh, it probably just got blocked, Callum. Probably just got blocked by YouTube. You might need to do some dashes or slashes or something. feels like people want to have kids for the same reason as having pets. I could kind of see the correlation with that too. I also get that some people want to have like a legacy, somebody to like leave stuff to. But I was talking with the guy who helps with like my retirement and stuff like that. And he basically said what I'm going for is I want to ride in on a motorcycle screeching into the finish line, and I don't care how much money I have when when I'm passing away, when I'm gone, whatever. And that's pretty accurate. It's kind of cool not having to worry about that. It's like, I just want to hammer through it. I don't have anybody I'm going to be leaving stuff to, so you know what? I'm just going to have a baller apartment or whatever it is and just do whatever I want to do. I'll spend every last dime I have, and then eventually all my Pokemon cards and everything else. When we get really old, somebody will have to check on us, and eventually all my Pokemon cards will get auctioned off and it'll go to some charity or something, you know. But yeah, that's how it's going to go down. Getting a little grim at the late night calm and collecting stream tonight, but it's true. You know? I am not calm now. Why are you not calm, Arcadia? I can't unsee the craft single on Scorbunny's nose now. You haven't seen that one before? Yeah, that craft single is definitely there. They just keep slapping cheese on the starters. I lack maternal paternal instincts, and I'd like to have a good career in a lab. Yeah. Yeah, the genetic stuff, not passing that on, I get that. I feel like if we ever decided we really, really wanted a kid, adoption might be like kind of a cool thing to do. Like, I wouldn't mind. I like the idea of helping out a kid that, you know, could use some parents and stuff like that. And then, well, they could just technically have really bad genetics too. I guess I don't really know what I'm getting into with that, but we know exactly what's happening with our kid. We know the issues that thing's gonna have. Why not roll the dice and help somebody out, right? But I'm telling you right now, I don't know that I'm going that route either. I don't know how to spell the Gen 9 Fire Starter, but that one has a craft single on it too. Fuecoco. Yeah. People just keep slapping cheese on the starters. Yeah. It's not uncalm right now. We're being honest. Having some honest discussions tonight. Alright. How many more do we have? We had 330 total. We had 245. Got 20, 50, 75 left. Yeah. 75? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Did I get new eggs? It's a good thing I checked. You see, I caught myself very quick on that. We almost just ran around for who knows how long with no eggs in our bag. That's just how it be sometimes. That is a fact. That just be how it be. Yeah, we're having some discussions tonight. We can discuss the grim reality whilst being calm. Acceptance is one heck of an illicit substance. I don't know. You just gotta be realistic with what the heck happens. I mean, we ain't none of us getting out of here alive. That's just the way it goes. And you might as well plan it out and think about it a little bit, you know, before it's too late. Right? I wouldn't mind a shiny one of these Wobbuffets. We already have one, but I love the lipstick Wobbuffets. Raise, what the heck? I didn't even see that. We got all kinds of stuff going on in chat right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. With all the work stuff and just everything else going on, I get that whole... there's just so many factors. That's the other thing, I guess, with another thing for the kids is like, I have to work so much. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe that my stream has been consistent as it has been. Because my career, usually, I'm working late, working off hours, just like random days all the time. So it sucks with a kid. Like, you kind of have to just not be there for a bit just because you got to work and stuff. So, I don't know. That's another situation, part of that whole deal. How many DAs did you do for Guzzlord? 94. 94th one we got that shiny Guzzlord. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got like 5 shinies during the hunt up for Guzzlord as well. But that last day when we got the Guzzlord, we got nothing the whole day. And then the last Dynamax adventure of the night, we got the Guzzlord. So it was a pretty cool way to end it. What's your career? If you don't mind me asking, I just work in a deli for now. I work in like network security and stuff like that. So like a fancy IT guy. Hitting your 30s is like a slow self-destruct sequence. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. That's definitely like the button has been pushed. Trying to hear this song. It kind of reminded me. Have you guys ever heard the Bomberman Hero soundtrack before? Bomberman Hero is like an old N64 game, and it was the only Bomberman game that I'm aware of that you could jump in. It had like an actual jump button. If you guys have not heard the Bomberman Hero soundtrack, you need to listen to that soundtrack. That is one of the best video game soundtracks of any game ever made, I think. And it's what got me into electronic music when I was like a kid. This was in like the 90s. It had this crazy, like, I don't even know what the genre of like all of it is, but it was just crazy sounding stuff. How many eggs for the Sobble? Rowan, it was our 14th Sobble egg, our 90th egg total that we hatched. So we got it pretty quick. Tapu Koko code not working, but I'm still gonna try to get the shiny with the bots. Yeah, Cal, I'm sorry. It's YouTube blocks. It thinks it's like phone numbers or something, so I think it just automatically blocks just only numbers as spam. How do you have those alternating eggs, Rena? I bred 110 of each of the starters, and I shuffled them up manually. There's no fast way for it. It was a very manual thing that I did. I do these for Masuda Madness hunts. I do the same thing where I'll breed like 10 of like 30 different Pokemon, and we'll just hatch them randomly. And it's fun because you don't know what you're gonna get, but you know, it's very manual. Should we petition for a body horror channel in the Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna say probably not the vibe for the Discord. I'm gonna say probably not the play. Congrats, I got shiny Reshiram on my first DA today. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never had a first Dynamax adventure shiny like that. I got Latias on the 3rd one though. I think it was my 3rd total, so I've had some good luck too. We have a Discord idea. We can call it something else. What exactly is this? I'll tell my pancreatitis story there. Oh my god. Please no. But why? That's really cool. Yeah, it's a good time, Rena. I could tell my Beckett's story? Beckett's story? How the heck do you say that? In my 4th Rayquaza and Buzzwole Mewtwo. And now the Reshiram. Oh, it's your 4th shiny overall from DAs. Yeah, that's not bad. The chronic illness Discord. We're talking about our afflictions. Simplest solution would be creating a sister server for the mature members. You know, I guess I could do like, I don't know. I think manually assigning the role to people would be kind of a pain, but I could make a channel that's only visible to certain members. And then it could all be in the same place, but like, I don't know how he would assign a role to the other members to give them visibility. You know what I mean? So that it isn't just like 2 people in there. Just got a shiny Poplio and Ultra Sun. Very nice. Nat, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. I have about 30 from DAs, but just the 4th I've gotten on first attempt. Oh, what the heck? First attempt? You have 4 first attempts? Pronounce Beshits. Beshits? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Extremely rare. My family got it from Agent Orange. What the heck? This is like some old school crazy stuff. I've never heard of this before. Obviously the Agent Orange stuff I've heard of. Alright, hold on. We're doing more eggs. We're getting into a weird spot tonight. This is weirder than usual. There are at least 4 of us. At least 4. Oh god, oh god. Why a separate server and linked by server members would probably be easier. You can have a separate linked server? I didn't realize that's a thing. I don't even know how the heck I would advertise that. Discord without people getting confused and going to the wrong place. This seems like a dangerous game, this one. As interesting as these discussions are. I would have to look at how to, like, for sure separate these things so we don't have any, like, weird cross-pollination, accidental joining of that. I think it's more of just us thinking of making one. I mean, that works too. Without mods. 2 of us are mods already, so it wouldn't get rowdy. No, I mean, I get that. I get that. Gonna post a picture after I check the eggs I hatch. A picture of what? Oh, of the shiny Poplio. Yeah, I'm falling behind on chat. When I say linked, I mean in the metaphorical sense. I gotcha. Just the member overlap. Yeah, I think that's maybe the way. Been a long day and I slept half of it. I wish that was me. I worked the whole day, and I wish I slept, because I could definitely use it. Hopefully, tonight I get some sleep, but we'll see. Man, been covering a lot of ground tonight. A lot of strange things. Mosh J, welcome in. Catching up. Hold on, I'm pulling up my YouTube side of things here. OBS decided it was popping up. Alright. If this rat bites me, I'm throwing it. What? Which rat are we talking about here, OJ? We got our Sobble so early on. It would be nice if we got a second thing tonight. But I don't know if it's happening. Dribble rat like baby like basketball. We're really down a weird rabbit hole tonight. I'd like to have worked a full day instead. I'm not exactly loving how much rest I need. No, I get it. It's always relative, right? Like if you're just stuck being around and having to lay around and stuff, I get that too. I get it. The rat that dashed by me and went under the couch. OJ, buddy. You gotta do something about that rat. Don't just let it dash around the house. That's a new pal. No. That's not a new pal. That's a new nemesis. You gotta handle the rat. Oh god. Hold the rat gentle like hamburger. I don't... Is this like a wild rat? or is this a pet rat that just is running around, having a good time? It's a parasite that wants my food. I'm still not exactly sure what's going on here. If this is a a pet, because they're kind of parasites too. Hold like the Hamby. I dealt with the first one, just trying to work up the will to put out the glue traps and the bonk. The bonk. Oh god. I've never had to deal with animal pest stuff like that before. Yeah, that's not a good time. Teach the rat how to eat the others. I don't know if that's like... That just sounds like something that can't actually be done. Like maybe over a long period of time, but that sounds like you're taking some Pokemon values and trying to apply them to real life, where I don't think it's gonna work out. The Rat King, yeah, you might need to find the Rat King. And that might solve all of your problems. As soon as you take out the Rat King, it's done. No. We don't squish the rat like a plushie. This is not a cool pet rat. The rat poison type, definitely poison type. Poison dark, right? I think it works. Rantaro pick saying that. I don't know who the heck Rantaro is. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I know it is an OJ. I'm assuming it's gigabytes. Gonna get squished. Rat is baby type. There's many different kinds of rat types, I think. And if you see the New York like dog-sized rats, I don't think you think it's a baby type. And I don't think there's any hamburger squishing going on with that thing. Because that thing will destroy you. Sammy H, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We're getting it. We're not getting into. We're already deep into the weirdo mode tonight. I don't know why. I forget what made it take off, but it happened. I think this one is a roof rat or Norwegian. I don't know what the different rat classifications are. The heck is a roof rat? I'm assuming a rat that lives up in or around your roof, but I'm guessing they look different, and that's how you're making your guess here. But maybe I'm reading too far into it. The species. You know, I get it. I don't know what other rats look like. I feel like all rats are just kind of rats to me. All of the rat classification experts in the chat. I didn't realize we had so many rat stands in here. Oh, we got one. Got a brilliant fishing spot. I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen one of these. Common species that infest houses in the Midwest. Smaller and browner than the Norway rats. Smaller and browner. We're learning today. Admiral Meow, just obviously a rat enjoyer. Definitely a big fan of the rats overall. There goes the power. Well, Raze, it was good having you in here. I'm sorry that your power died. This has to be in the middle of the night for you, which sucks. But, you know, maybe you can sleep through it and hopefully not have it too bad. I'm assuming it's probably cold where you're at, because it's 60 here. So where you're at, I've got to imagine it's at least a little bit colder than here, since this is generally one of the hotter places. Learn the enemy, yes. Befriended. Maybe you can add it to your squad. Maybe Admiral Meow has been correct this whole time. Remy from Ratatouille, don't hurt him. Just looking for new recipes. Get him out of here. There ain't no Remy living in my house. Answers on the polls add up to 101%. I think that they just don't do percentages. Percents, decimals of the percents, right? So, yeah. I've never been wrong ever in my life. Okay. Cool. Big if true. Up near Seattle, yeah. Definitely cooler up where you're at. Had some mice in my house last winter, and they had to be dealt with. They're not friends, they are destroyers, that's a fact. We used to have some in one of the offices I worked in, because people used to leave food in their, like, file cabinets, and they would think that, like, the file cabinets were just, like, safe from them, but obviously they weren't. So there were just all kinds of... It was crazy. I'd never seen one, like, in real life before until then. I've never seen one in like, my house. If I saw one in my house, I would be freaking out. Not so calm and collecting, I'll say that. Still nothing. Rendleson, I mean, we got the Sobble. We're not doing too bad. I think I got gifted a membership. Mimikyu. That could be. I don't know if you got it today or if it was another day, but yeah, you can check your email and see when it happened. But you do have a membership. You got the green name and the Pokeball. I'm catching up on chat. The recipe of pain. The good old recipe of pain. Reminds me of when I was in a really bad elementary school that had roaches and rats. Man, that's such a bummer for the poor kids that are, like, having to go there and stuff, you know? Only saw one once in my life as a kid. Terrible things have occurred to the rats that I should not say in the calm chat, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. The thing is it isn't like a bug. There's no just, like, easy, just take care of it quick thing. It's, like, kind of a big... like, actual animal. It's not like bugs. So, it's much weirder to deal with them. Finally found my shiny Mareep. 1617 horde encounters. Oh my god. Horde encounters, so that's the 5 at a time encounters? So you were, like, pretty crazy over odds with the horde encounters. Alright, we got, like, a little under 2 boxes left. Hope you get another shiny soon. Yeah, we'll see. If we get 2 in, like, 330 eggs, that's super under odds. I don't know if we're getting one, but I'd definitely take one. We have a rat in the house. Yeah, our rat is a dog. It's a different kind of a rat. I think it's not a roof rat. It's not a Norwegian rat. It's a Chihuahua rat, I think is what they called it when we took it to the vet. So, yeah, I like it. She can't get into any of the food or, like, make holes in the walls or anything. She's pretty chill. They can get into pretty much anything, yeah. Yeah, mice and rats. Where there's a will, there's a way. Pete about to get so angry with all this rat talk. I mean, if PETA got infested with rats, what are they gonna do? I'd be interested to see the course of action on that one. The dog type rat, exactly. The Mexican house rat, that is what I have. Absolutely. Oh. My 3 cats, one sneezes and throws up everywhere. That sounds like mine. One eats plastic, and the other eats frogs and screams. Just, like, at the same time, it eats a frog and then it screams? Or eats frogs while screaming? I'm not exactly sure. Either way, not a good combination. Or neither of those things are very cool. Our cat definitely throws up and eats some plastic and stuff. She likes to chew on bags and boxes and stuff. She also likes to leave long skid marks on the floor downstairs. She likes to use the litter box and then make sure she wipes on the floor, which is just great. Love it. She likes to make some art. She's an artistic cat. New emojis. Yeah, Mimikyu, we got a few new ones. It's been a hot minute. How's it going, CNC? Dr. Fiend, welcome in. It's going well. We got a shiny Sobble earlier today. So we're just hatching the rest of our shiny starters that we've been trying to get. We're trying to get all of the Gen 8 starters as a shiny, eventually. We got one. So we're getting close to a set. Eats frogs and then goes around and starts screaming. If she loses a frog, she screams even more. Cat's got issues. Scream is probably not a good way to say she meows very loudly. I assumed it wasn't an actual, like, human scream that she was making. I figured it wasn't her being like the Guzzlord voice actor. My rabbit learned how to walk into our kitchen recently. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that rabbits are pretty smart, too. Like, they can figure that stuff out. You want to nip that in the bud. Still haven't got a shiny Yamper. I'm at 132 encounters. That's not too many. You've heard people in here taking about 1,000. I mean, your odds are like 1 in 500 if you're using Masuda Method and the shiny charm, so it'll be a slow burn. Take some time. Bees are very sticky because they use honeycombs. Yes, got all that honey on them. My parents' rabbit scares the cats and the dogs. The rabbit's the alpha, huh? To stay away from me. I wish cats could scream like humans. Would be so chaotic. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. And you have everything to lose in that situation, Admiral. I'm surprised that you have a cat that would definitely be screaming like a human. I think you'd change your tune pretty quick on that. I love bees so much. I mean, I get that we need bees and that they're like good for the whole nature situation, but I don't love bees. Rabbits can scream like humans. What you talking about, Magical? Gonna have to retire early. Good night, everybody. Raze, I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry about your power deal. I don't know why the heck that's going on, but good luck. Hopefully the power kicks on soon, and you're not dealing with no heat, no AC, all that stuff. We have just a little bit left anyways. We don't have too much longer left on the stream. We're just gonna get through these eggs, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Rabbits are really big-brained, a little too big-brained sometimes, yeah. I kind of like that my animals are pretty dumb. I think that it makes it easier for me not to have to deal with them doing smart things. Trying to get food and doing the evil deeds that come with being smart. I've heard a rabbit scream. It was crazy. I've never heard a rabbit scream in my life. I don't know that I need to hear a rabbit scream either. I think I'm fine without hearing a rabbit scream. Bees are just, in fact, babies used to pick them up with my bare hands, and I've never gotten stung. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I would be bare hand picking up bees, but that's just me. It means exactly what it says. Rabbits have a very human-like scream. I mean, I've heard when they get, like, kind of got by something and they have kind of like a high-pitched, weird shriek kind of thing, but I wouldn't say that's like a human scream. I haven't heard an actual... Could you imagine the rabbit getting grabbed and it's like the... Oh! Like the snore noise. That's the human scream I'm thinking of. Nice, deep-voiced rabbit getting grabbed. I haven't heard a very good rabbit scream, I guess. I'm going to have to find a rabbit scream compilation. Round 2 with the tornado. We up. Stay safe out there, Eggy. Rabbits only scream when they think they're going to ascend. Yeah, I could see that. Can't wait to tell chat to look up orchid bees. I do not know what those look like. If you don't think bumblebees are cute, I don't know what to say to you. Dude, those things are wild. Really? I mean, they're fuzzy. I get it. I get that they're fuzzy, but I don't think that being fuzzy makes you cute. I don't think that's how that works. Nadir, you better watch it, big guy. You better watch it. The snore noise was so accurate. We do that noise a lot here at the house. So I'm glad that it could live up. They're fat and fuzzy friends. I mean, they are fat, they are fuzzy. And they want nothing, well, they don't want to necessarily sting me and die, but they will. Gotta go. Laura, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Best bumblebee is the white-tailed bumblebee. I really don't know about all my animal classifications, apparently. Animal and insect classifications. Bees and I have a treaty. They stay out of my way and I stay out of theirs. That's where I'm at. I'm not going to be picking them up with my bare hands, but I'm not going out of my way to smash them or anything either. You know, we need bees, and the bees are going away. So, the last thing we want is to be left with those jerk wasps. We don't want to deal with them. The rats finna cookies and cream for a last meal. I mean, it was a good run. If they get the cookies and cream. I don't know, Grill. I don't know what to tell you. Do not know what to tell you. Bees and I also have a treaty. They exist, and I pick them up and carry them around. And the bees are like, oh god, it's this guy again. Oh no. It's Admiral Meow again. We gotta get the heck out of here. I want the bees to go away because that will drive innovation in robotics to replace them. That's a dangerous game, Magical. The robotics thing. Then we have to pay our Amazon Bee Prime monthly, or else we don't get our trees and plants and everything, all the pollination that we need. Yeah. Have you guys ever watched Black Mirror before? It's kind of an older now, kind of an older Netflix series, but it was pretty interesting. And there was an episode about the bees being replaced by like robot things for like all the pollination and stuff like that. It was kind of interesting. If you haven't watched Black Mirror, it's been a long time since I've watched it, but there's a lot of, it's kind of like a futuristic Twilight Zone almost, if you know what that is. But Black Mirror was pretty sweet. They had a lot of interesting ideas. Any shinies? I left for a bit. HR, the only one we've had so far is Sobble. That is it. You're still going? Just woke up? Did you find a shiny Sobble? I did, Marissa. We're seeing if we can get anything else today. We found the Sobble super early, and we're just hatching the rest of our eggs. First 2 seasons are great. Yeah, I don't remember how many seasons there were. I'll tell you, the one that really got me was the one where the guy set up like the home automation systems that was like an AI of the like wife for the house or whoever, right? They take a personality of somebody in the house that knows what they need, what they do, and like the weird stuff around that. Man, that episode was super cool. That's the one that stuck with me the most, I think. It's just like, man, this is pretty messed up. Saddest show you ever saw? I don't know. I'm not sure what the saddest show I've ever seen was. The like Courage the Cowardly Dog, when he got abandoned, kind of messed me up. Obviously, the old Futurama with the dog was kind of a problem back in the day. I feel like it's an old thing now, though. I'm trying to think about something that isn't cliche, because I feel like those are all pretty common picks for that kind of stuff, you know? You going for just one of each, or are you going for the entire line? Just one of each for now, Marisa. I think I'm going to do these and do like a random encounter hunt on the next thing, since I'm not going to have eggs for tomorrow's stream. I think I'm going to hatch these eggs, see what I get, and then we'll do another Masuda Method stream just for Grookey and Scorbunny. We'll do the same amount of eggs, but both of them until I get one or the other, and then we just we just narrow it down to just one that we need. Oh yeah, BoJack Horseman was pretty pretty dark and sad and stuff at times. That was a good show. The art is very ugly and it kept me away from it for a long time. But it's a good show. I do recommend it if you're down with that kind of show. It was good, but it definitely had like highs and lows, and it was funny. It was very funny, but it had a very dark, kind of somber tone to the whole thing. Just it was a very well-made show. I was down with it. But yeah, it was very ugly. It took me a long time to actually watch it because of the art. I hope they make more. I don't think they're gonna, HR. I think that they ended it where they needed to end it, and I think it's probably better that they leave it where it is, you know? Waltz of Venus, Jupiter Jazz, and Real Folk Blues. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, those all look like Cowboy Bebop episode names. Seymour the dog in Futurama was brutal. Yeah, it messed me up. Messed me up as a young lad. Have you guys ever watched Metropolis, the anime movie? That one kind of messed me up a bit. That's not a show, though, I guess. That was a anime movie. And if we get into movies, then that's a whole other, like, can of worms, right? Still love the show. Yeah, it's good. I think that it's better that they leave certain shows, like, as much as I would love to see more, they don't have any more to tell, and if they keep pushing it, it's kind of just for a money thing, and it won't have the same quality, and it'll almost, like, bitter, like, put a sour taste in your mouth for the show that you really liked before. If they end it with, like, one bad season at the end that they shoehorned, or, like, forced into everything, it's just like, well, crap. This thing was really good before, and now it just kind of like made it a little bit worse because of this thing they threw in at the end. So I think it's good that they leave BoJack. That's another reason why sometimes when shows are done, maybe it's for the better. I kind of look at it that way now, because I've seen times where they just keep going forever, like Family Guy and things like that, that maybe they were funny for the first season or two, and then now they're in like their 30th season or whatever it is, and it's just like, oh my god, please. Please stop. Fullmetal Alchemist, it was on Toonami, and as a kid it destroyed me. I never watched it. I actually was really big into anime around the time that show came out. I've never watched it. But yeah, I guess animes are probably another one that's like a really sad, just like, it's easy to find one that kind of messes you up. I'm trying to think about a really sad anime that I watched. What is an anime that really messed me up? Anybody else, feel free. If we have any weebs in the chat, you let me know. What's like a sad anime that got you going? Yeah, the cat and the like hipster guy that she married. Yeah, I could see that. That could be a thing. Death Note at the end. Yeah. Saikano. You know what? You know that I actually know what that is, which is like pretty funny. That's the one with like the robot girl, right? That's so weird that you mentioned that. I haven't heard of that for so long, but I bought a manga of that, like, I don't know what got, like, I think it was just the cover art of the manga, and I was like, this looks crazy. What the heck is this? And I ended up getting into it. I bet there aren't many people who know what that is. I actually do. A silent voice made me sad. A silent voice. Which one was that? I can't remember that one. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of sad animes. I really can't think of one that really messed me up. Obviously, Madoka was kind of crazy, just with the whole vibe of that show, but it didn't really make me sad. Like, it was just kind of crazy thriller thing. Wolf Children messed me up. That's not a show, but yeah, if you want to just have a sad time, Wolf Children. Yeah, I could probably, as a grown man, still just be crying at that movie. I could definitely be going down that path if we were watching some Wolf Children. Your Lie in April. I never watched that one. I've heard about that. Yeah. Wolf Children messed me up, but it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. And it's not just like sad to be sad, but yeah, there's a lot going on in that movie. We do not talk about Grave of the Fireflies, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the classic sad anime movie, right, that everybody talks about. I know we kind of poked into this realm a little bit earlier, but Metropolis is another like anime movie that was pretty sad, that was really cool. The art and everything, it's by the guy that did Cyborg 009 and like Astro Boy and stuff. And it's just a beautiful movie as far as like all the art and animation and stuff. It was before I really watched anime. I was a kid. It was the box for the DVD that like really made... I always looked at the box for it. I didn't know what it was, and eventually I just rented it one day. And I had to go check it out. Wolf Children's one of my favorite movies. It's really good. Very, very good movie. Very sad at times, but it's a piece of the plot. Like, it's important. So, but yeah, very good movie. Highly recommended. We watched that in class once. Why would you show kids Grave of the Fireflies? I don't know why, but they did. Just like for World War II stuff, right? I mean, you had a cool weeaboo teacher, and I'm assuming it was a history class. Kotora Lives Alone. Is that really sad? It seemed like a comedy thing. I mean, I guess it's about a kid living on his own, so they're going into some weird stuff that happened with him. I guess I could see that. Detective Conan, Case Closed makes me cry. Yeah, that show, for being like kind of a kid's show, it's been around for a long time, by the way. Did you know that that's the longest, it's the longest like serialized anime ever, right? That's actually the one with the most episodes, and Shin-Chan was pretty close too, right? It was like Detective Conan and Shin-Chan were up there. I forget what the number one is, and it might have changed around since the last time, but I remember that being like a fun fact. Why would you show kids Grave of the Fireflies? It's, you know, it happened. Maybe not specifically those kids. I don't know if that was like based on anything, but obviously the things that were happening in that movie were real. Read the last message. I read it. What you talking about? It's funny, but the end makes you cry. Case Closed is longer than One Piece. Yeah. It's crazy. It's been around for a long time. But yeah, at least the last time I heard this, it was the longest running like anime series of all time. Yeah. Sazae-san. Oh yeah. That's Japan only though. It's interesting because that has no like outside of Japan presence really. I remember that. Yeah. I specifically remember there being a weirdo thing that's also just been around for a very long time that just nobody else really watches. I'm surprised no one has said the Pokemon anime. That show sometimes... I get it. There were definitely some episodes where they're pulling on your little heartstrings a little bit, but I feel like I've been a little desensitized to that because Ash just be getting rid of his Pokemon every now and then. Like, I'm trying to think of the last time when it really was like very sad, something that was going on in that where I wasn't just like joking around about it with the wife or something like that. As long as we're talking about sad things, there's this one time I'm gonna tell the Coco story, Jalissa. we were watching that movie Coco. Sad movie. Good movie. Not anime related at all. We were watching Coco, where the kid, you know, if you know the story, he goes down into like the, not underworld, into the like land of the dead and blah blah blah. A bunch of things happen, and at the end he plays this like sad song to his grandma on the guitar, and my wife is just sitting there crying, absolutely losing it at that movie. And I don't know if I guess I'd seen it already, like once, or maybe that was the first time, I don't know. But the grandma's just sitting there all crusty, like she's just a piece of leather, just sitting there like all crustied up. And she was making this face, and I said, "Miss Chonies," like she went in her pants or something. And my wife was crying and also laughing because I like made her start laughing a bunch about the grandma that like was really just extra crusty and crunchy. And yeah, she's still not happy with me about that one, because I made her laugh during the very sad scene. And I don't know if that sad scene has the same bite to it anymore, because we have the joke about it now. I think it might have taken away from that a little bit. I got a friend to watch Coco who has family problems. I felt so awful. I mean, okay. I get some of that, but I feel like at a certain point, there's a lot of aspects about movies and shows that are just real things and plot elements for the movie, and it can't all be a personal thing. Like, I get that maybe some people don't want to think about that stuff, but not watching a movie just because something happens in it seems like something that I would never, like, consider, right? It's like, okay, like, this sucks, but at a certain point, right? I don't know. And it's like not even like crazy dark or anything in Coco. Like, it's a kid's movie. It's not going too deep into all that stuff, right? Because the family problems, the Lego Movie 2 got me pretty good. I never saw that one. What the heck is going on in that movie? I didn't realize the Lego movies got dark at all. I got you, Liz. Yeah, I mean, I guess we all have our own deal with that. And you don't really know going into a movie or a show or something, right? Like, what the heck is gonna happen plot-wise. Like, you know a basis of kind of what's happening, but not really exactly how it's all going down. Please watch Kotaro Lives Alone. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a bit of a backlog of things that I need to watch. But that does pop up on Netflix for me every now and then. When Ash released his Gudra, I got very sad. I never saw that. Coco made me and my BF cry at that part too. Yeah, I get it. Any normal person would be crying and not joking around like me at that situation, but, you know, sometimes I gotta throw them out there. Ranking of Kings. I've never watched that. I've heard mixed stuff about that show. Like, the kid's a mute, right? And he's just... I don't know what the whole deal about that show is, but yeah, I've heard kind of a mix of things about that show. Just like good and bad. Lego Movie 2 is a good film. Watch it if you have siblings. I have siblings. Are you saying I have to watch it with my siblings or just in general? I actually didn't mind like the Lego movies. I kind of like the stop motion-y vibe that they had. Gotcha. He's deaf. Okay. Can't speak properly. Gotcha. Yeah. What about Mewtwo Strikes Back movie? I was laughing even as a kid when Ash decided to jump in front of the laser beam and he got like petrified. I was dying. When he like rolled out after all the Pokemon were trying to battle this giant monster Mewtwo, And he goes in swinging. He says, "I'ma punch him." He just gets straight petrified. I was dying. I was like probably 8 years old, 7, 8 years old, losing it. Never seen Ninjago anything. I feel like that was a little bit after my time. I was too old for it. As I'm playing a Pokemon game made for children, I guess. In general, good for people who know what it's like to grow up with siblings. So here's the other thing. I grew up Fox and the Hound, yeah. Fox, dude, old Disney movies, they pulled no punches. 0 punches are pulled in the old Disney movies. They just say, "All right, family's dead. Sorry. Sorry, kiddo. You got no parents." And that's just a trend in the old Disney movies. I don't know what it was about making poor orphan kids in the old Disney movies, but they just loved using that as a plot element. Fox and the Hound was something else, though. That was a very interesting, like, plot element of the whole basis of that movie, right? Walt Disney killed off a lot of monsters because he felt guilty for his mother's death. A lot of mothers, not monsters. Let's rewind. I can't read. We're just going to go ahead and clarify here. Yeah, I could definitely see that. He'd be just absolutely slaying them. Sorry to bother you, but can you read my last comment? What number of encounters should I get to before I start running from the Ampers? The maximum number that you want to KO is 500. Are you KOing all of them, Laura? Because KOing is what will increase your shiny odds for the brilliant spawns. You could just run away from all of them if you don't want to have to do the KOs, but if you're going to KO, you want to get 500 of them, and then you start running away. Don't bother KOing past 500 because you don't get any bonuses for your shiny odds or anything. Hey, calm, any shinies? Just the Sobble. We haven't found anything yet. He said, "Sorry, kiddo, no parents." That's what didn't he be doing? He said, "Get him out of here." I'm only going to be here for a bit. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here, too. We're almost done with the eggs. Yeah, old Walt, he was just hammering them out. But, I mean, they were classics. And you know what? As far as plot elements go, it works. It definitely works every time. So we've got 11 more eggs. We made one accidental bonus Sobble egg. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got one out of the random egg we accidentally got? We're going to hatch that one last, even though we already have a shiny Sobble. Walt Disney bought his parents a house after becoming successful, and the furnace was leaking, so the mother died, but his father survived. What the heck? I have never heard that before. So he bought them a house and he felt guilty because he bought the house that had the issues, I guess? Man, that sucks. That is a really rough situation. Man. Yeah, that's wild. Dark turn for the calm and collecting chat right at the end of the night. I guess we've been talking about weird, sad stuff the whole time. But good discussions overall. Dang, OJ. Going in hot. I mean, I don't really think that has a whole lot of relation to the house that he bought his parents, but yeah. That's crazy. Nadir with the old American Pie jokes. I feel like only you and I get those old American Pie dealios. You know, I never really even watched that movie. It was such a weird weird thing. It was like something I definitely shouldn't be watching when it was coming out because I was like kind of too young for it. I've heard that story too. Yeah, Chris, I mean, it tracks. I could definitely see that. But if it's a chance to dunk on Disney, I mean, as much as I don't like what they've done to all the copyright laws and everything else, like, there's a lot of unfortunate things that have happened because of the mouse and everything else, right? But, credit where credit is due. That guy made some bangers for the movies and everything else. I know there's a lot of things like money-wise and work-wise and other just things in general that are not great. I do get that. But my man made some classics. Made an empire that is still just blasting along today, rewrote a bunch of laws so that he just had a stranglehold on it for a very long time. The man did was living the American dream for better or for worse. I don't think it's great overall how it all happens, and I don't think that all the copyright laws and all the paid stuff and everything works out, but that guy was min-maxing the system. He really was. Had to do a lot of projects about Walt Disney as a kid. Had to? Why had to? The mouse is getting his these days, don't you worry. I mean, just because a lot of those copyright laws are finally, well, the copyrights on those things are expiring. Like, I know Winnie the Pooh and Bambi recently went kind of public domain, right? But not fully. There's something about it that, like, isn't fully, like, done with the actual copyright and stuff around them, right? Walt Disney did create, he did. Yeah. I mean, there was also, and I'm not, like, saying this is, like, okay still. Very, very different, like, social times. He started making cartoons in, like, the 20s or 30s or something, or, like, it was very old. Snow White was, like, 1937 or 40-something, right? It's insane how long ago that was, and people think about all the stuff that was going on around that time. It was not good. Not a good situation going on here in the States. But that was all kind of the norm back then for... there's no better about it. It was just bad times on that. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any trades, Laura. I'm just going to wrap up the stream at the end of it once we're done hatching these eggs. I've got one more I'm going to hatch, and then... Walt Disney was more or less Thomas Edison, right? Where it made something but had a lot of rough reason or rough things going on around it. So it's hard to just take the good and not look at all the bad things. I get that. Never saw the leaky little furnace. Yes. Disney is sort of eating itself from the inside. It ought to see a very muskish overhaul. Muskish overhaul. What does that mean? Imagine all the things we think are normal now that will be considered crazy in the future. I know. That's kind of the interesting thing about that. How many things were just like the super norm. Laura, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. We have one last egg, the final egg to hatch. We got one shiny tonight in 330 eggs. That's not bad at all. The final egg. Definitely shiny, right? Here we go. The final countdown. When we finally get this, I'm going to do my little end of stream deal while we get to the last few steps to hatch this. I really appreciate you guys hanging around. I know that you guys can be doing all kinds of other things, so I really appreciate you guys. I got $2,000 fine for saying mouse in the stream chat. You better watch out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream already, please consider doing it. The algorithm has been kind of killing us a little bit recently. So any help with that is greatly appreciated if you haven't liked yet. If you haven't subbed yet, stream 5 days a week, and yeah, just do a bunch of chill shiny hunting like this. We're getting very close, dangerously close, to 3,000 subs, so think about it. Last but not least, no, one more thing before last but not least. We have a Discord server. If you haven't joined yet, it's in the Discord. It's a good time. We have a lot of people just helping out with trades, getting shiny charms, doing Dynamax adventures, showing off when you get shinies, stuff like that. Yeah, consider joining. It's not a members only thing. It's free for everybody to hop in. We've got one more egg, and we're gonna do a raid after this. So don't leave yet. We're gonna show the love to somebody. Last but not least, finally, we have a lot of members. A lot. It's insane. What are we at? We're at 336 out of 350 right now for our next emote. So we're getting very close to that next emote for all of the members. Here's our last egg. I really appreciate you guys supporting. It does mean a lot to me. I know you don't have to pay. I really appreciate you guys throwing some money at me to support. No shiny Sobble. The final shoutouts, we've got our Calm contributors, Julissa765, Raise Plays, and Woodrow the Kid. And then the Calm cultists, we have the Hyena Daw and Tanjiro in Quarantine, paying the big bucks for the memberships. I appreciate all you guys supporting. Let's go on a raid. Let's figure out who the heck we're gonna hop over to right now. I'm taking a peek at who the heck is still streaming right now. You know, we haven't raided Fipsy for a minute. I think we're gonna go over to Fipsy. So, guys, we're gonna do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Just post it once and stick around, say hi, give them a like, do that whole deal. I think Fipsy might be doing the 24-hour thing, so I don't know. Looks like he's doing some DAs for Lugia right now, but yeah, let's hop over there and I'll see you guys over. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow during the day, so hop in, say hello, and yeah, we'll see you guys around on the next one. Thanks, everybody.